Good morning, everybody. We finally made it. Welcome to RAF Shawbury. Hope you're all keeping well. And the first helicopter is already out doing some hover training. Morning, Simon Pewey. And it's grey and murky here. Morning, John Taplin. This is the home of the helicopter training for the RAF. Morning, Martin Humphreys. Morning, Darren. We did have a bit of a technical problem. I won't use the language I was using a bit earlier, but I wasn't happy. I wasn't impressed. We've had to get our tech guy to jump on and make sure everything's running smoothly. Morning, Tiny Todger. It is a bit cold out here this morning. Good morning, Wolfric. Morning, James. Thank you much for the star straight away. Really appreciate it. Morning, Just Jets. Mark Stantham. Good morning from murky Lincoln. And it's certainly murky here this morning as well. Morning, Phil Tovey. Morning, Paul Frost. Morning, Steve Jeffries. Over there on Facebook. Morning, Stuart Heyman. Over there on Facebook. David Files. Good morning. And you won't get banned today, no. Hi, Janet Lowe. So this is our first helicopter stream. You guys have asked for helicopters, and we're hopefully going to give you some helicopter action here at RAF Shawbury. So trainee and instructor going through his works at the moment. And a massive thank you to the MCO here at RAF Shawbury for allowing me to bring you some live stream action. Morning, Johnny MC. Stuart Ayman has given me 50 stars, thank you very much. Morning, Sophie YT, good morning to you. Morning, Savage Media. And whereabouts are we parked? We're parked on the northern side of the airfield. Number 2 is just getting ready to start up. Morning, PC Freak. Good morning from Belgium. Good morning, Belgium. Hope it's not as grey as murky as it's here. Morning, Flo and Lee. Good morning, Lee. Still getting, yeah, we have a video of those performance takeoffs. We managed to video them as well, and they'll be coming online very, very soon. So make sure you keep an eye out for those. They were absolutely fantastic from one free end. Feel the noise. Good morning, here, Dale. Good morning. Morning, Tom. Only 5 minutes from you, indeed. Morning, Ashley. And take 2. Yes, we've just pressed the live button earlier on, and it went off. Oh, unbelievable. Don't we just love internet, eh? And internet connections. Morning, Darren. And Willie Warner. That's what I need right now. Uncle Colgree. Oh, Car Guy, sorry. Uncle Car Guy. I like helicopter sounds. Yes. Abby's at school, so she won't be missing much. Paul Gray, so much for the stars. Looks chilly. It is very, very cold today. Between 5 and 7 degrees this morning here at RAF Shawbury. Camera is a bit easier to operate when we're doing helicopters than fast jets. That's one thing. Good morning, Nick Knox. And Sally, it's raining down in Essex. Good morning, Val. Second day of your late. Could be a verbal warning. Great. Yeah, the internet didn't want to play, unfortunately. But who doesn't like a helicopter or two? I could be rude and say chopper, but we'll stick to helicopters. Morning, Chris. Morning, Matt Cat Lady. Registration Zulu Mike. And Paul has just joined. Sue Silverfan, thank you very much. Joining the channel. We have membership now, still free of charge, but you're more than welcome to join as a member as well. 529 is the number, ZM529. And Savage Media has joined as a channel fan. Thank you very much. Morning, Sally. It's a bit nips here. So while this one's here, we're going to pan over to the pan and you can have a look at the other helicopters here at RAF Shawbury. But don't worry, we'll be back in a minute. Look at all of those guys parked over there. And another one just getting airborne. Over the far side. And then we're back to this one here. Morning, Robina and George. Morning, George. And we've literally just gone off, I do believe. Can someone just can I confirm on YouTube? Hello, anyone on YouTube? We're still live on YouTube. Okay, we'll keep live on YouTube. Fantastic. So it seems like we still live on YouTube. It seems like we have a problem over there on Facebook. So we're going to keep going here on YouTube. Facebook's gone off by the looks of it. Has XR top. Morning to you, and hello Alex. Morning Richard Roberts. So I'm Pewee High. We're still here. Jamie, morning Daz. This is great. I went to Shawbury in the 90s. At the cadet, big hangars, the far side housed many aircraft, storage, including the Jags, Hunters, Wessex, and Gazelles, and some of the Hawks and Red Arrows and everything else. So the next one is beginning his taxi out. So unfortunately, we lost the guys over there on Facebook. Facebook's got an issue this morning. And this is why I say to people, make sure you join both of the platforms if you can. Just in case one does fail. At least you've got the other one to work on. Phil Tovey says it's just gone off. All good on YouTube. Matthew Clark. And then we've got Mark Statham. Mike Rimmer, good morning to you. It's a nice big writing on the back there, number 12. And Tom is over there on. Do I want anything yet? If you've got another pair of socks, gloves, and actually, fact, a nice warm blanket would be nice. It is a bit nippy here. Matt had a flight in a squirrel from Shawbury back in 2015. I do believe. I'm not good with these helicopters. I know there's Junos here. It's a bit of Hovey taxi going on. If you write the number down, ZM529, it will tell you what it is. I do believe these are Junos. I do believe, but I'll get that wrong. Abby would have told me what they are. My mate is an officer in the Army, Air Corps, currently at Shawbury on his course. That's from Luke Brown. You never know. You never know. We do like visiting Shawbury, and we also like visiting down in Salisbury Plain. Abby's favourite place, where she gets to see her Apache and gets a helicopter. Simon Pugh says it looks like it's an EC-135. So you have the EC-135 and also the 145s here. And Chris says, I know that helicopter is not a Chinook. I'll go with that. It's a Juno. There we go. It's a Juno. We know a song about that, didn't we? We had about it yesterday. And Matt Cat Lady always sees it. If you go onto the Shawbury area, you always see about 30 of these up a day. Not unless it's really bad and it's low cloud, like today and yesterday. So if you are over there on Facebook and you're wondering what on earth's going on, you're not going to hear me, but you're thinking what the hell's going on. Unfortunately, yeah, Facebook for some reason just kicked you off. So if Shirley can for me, if Shirley can go over there and just put on there, please jump over to YouTube, we are still live, that'd be great, or someone can. I think the main difference between Juno and Jupiters is that the Jupiter has 2 intakes on the yellow side. There you go. Juno is a 135 and a Jupiter is a 145. It's fun enough, Abby called these Saturns, bless her. Good morning, Brian Ball. And they do get visiting aircraft in here. You do get the Apaches, the Chinooks, the Merlins, Wildcats. Other things do come in here. Morning, Karen. So hopefully we're getting an influx of people coming over from Facebook. Now they know that we're still running, live. And Donius is a HT1 EC35. I presume it's one of these boys you get hovering over your house at 3 o'clock in the morning. Normally with a police car being chased. Brings back lots of memories when I was stationed there in the 80s. That's from Mulkey Stoddart and ZK Aviation. Hello from New Zealand. Hello to you. Another streamer, Sid Squad, over there in Australia. I know some of you guys have come over from there, and we always welcome anybody joining us. We have a new thing with membership. People ask me, why is the membership thing there? It's just an added bonus thing. It helps the channel grow. Telling me keep going, please donate, please donate. It's a formal way of donating without me keeps asking. We do bring in a new thing coming up in the future, in the new year. Behind the scenes stuff. Except that's nice landing on the grass there. That was one of Abby's landing the other day on Flight Sim. She landed it nicely on the grass. Simon Pewey, the Suffolk police helicopter was fitted with Pratt & Whitney turbofans. Was it quieter? Oh, that temperature's just dropped. Doesn't Red 10 use one to get... He does use, yeah, he does. I think it would be pretty cool if they painted one of those red. Don't you think so? I think it would be pretty awesome if they painted his helicopter red. I think that would be a nice touch. Oh, the smell. Simon, you knew it was coming. And Tom Tanner is flown in 529. So I was looking at the chat then, should have kept up the helicopter. I did that in a flight sim the other day on the old flight simulator. Yep, the ground came pretty close, quite quickly as well. Abby, no problem at all. She was flying like a trooper. It's like she's done it before. Morning, Alex B. Says he sees about 12 million of these on the radar. So it's great to see their ops. Don't think anyone has live streamed from there before. Thanks, OA. Thank you very much. And again, thank you very much for the MCOs for allowing us to come along. Obviously, we're outside the fence, but I always inform all the bases that I'm attending. When are you going to be selling the fuel? Yes. Don't worry, it'll be on sale very soon. I've just got to get a load of it. Well, we know there's another one up. He just disappeared over to the right-hand side of the airfield. Oh, that temperature. Absolute bitter. Oh. So a couple more. Looks like they might be getting ready to start up. Oh, where's he going? I keep looking at the chat, that's what the problem is, guys. ZK Aviation, I have been in an AS350 about a dozen times. Once in the 40 knot headwinds, and also a short trip in about 206 Ranger. Helicopters are brilliant. They are indeed. And Matt Cat Lady, got to get some AV fuel for air fresheners, haven't we? Ian Finley was lucky enough to get a trip in the RAF Gazelle. He did some low level evasion flying. Hope you're keeping well, Ian. And the Van Zig, good morning from South Africa. Good morning to you. So as I was saying about some visiting aircraft, might be lucky today, get some visiting aircraft. Never know. And our moderators today, we did have Shirley over there on Facebook. She's still with us, hanging on YouTube, and we have Stuart over there on YouTube, so be gentle with him. You can see how claggy it is today here at RAF Shawbury. And we live in Nestcliff, the Nestcliff training camp. They also flying over there for training. They do indeed, yes. See them quite regular. I can hear the other one behind the tree line. And Tom Tanner's ZM530 is started up. Yep, see another one just starting up now. Another one over to my right. Not sure if he's going over this way. Looks like he's in the tree line at the moment. And Jim, we had a small helicopter crash on a roof in Australia today. Training pilot okay. Thank goodness for that. We don't like those stories, do we? And Keith spent 2 hours in the back of a Chinook. The RAF owed him 1992. So this is our first helicopter stream. It's a bit quieter this morning. I know yesterday they had, not yesterday, yesterday wasn't it? Yes, we were at Valley yesterday, and they had a bit of a bad day yesterday with the weather. Nothing flew yesterday. Is the fog starting to clear at all? It is beginning to lift a little bit. It comes in dribs and drabs, and then we have a spot of rain as well, unfortunately. So he's going back to his parking. And then we have 21 by the looks of it, getting ready. And then we also have, two ready. One here, getting ready to start up. So there's quite a few going out at the moment, getting ready. We'll leave it like that for a couple of seconds so you can see the amount of helicopters actually here. So if this becomes successful, we will venture out further. But it all relies on you guys. You guys are the live stream of aviation action. If you guys don't turn up and don't watch the stream, then it's pointless me being here freezing my little bitties off. Those Typhoon pilots, pleased they got out of Wales yesterday. I bet they did. Yes, they'd be absolutely hammered today. So how many helicopters do they have? I don't know the exact numbers, but there's a few. And he's just landing now. This one just got over the top of us, the other side. Where has he gone? He is there. There he is. He's landing. So he's getting some refuel very shortly. So I can't remember if I did the graphic for this. I think I did. Where is it? Let's go back. That's not that one. I'm sure I did. Oh, no, not there. There it is. Right. So here's the graphic done as we normally do. 60 Squadron, 670 Squadron, number 1 Fly Training School, Central Flying School Helicopters, 660 Squadron, 705 Squadron. So they do train up the Army and Navy here as well. So it's not just the RAF. They're the training school for a lot of places here. They also do the ATC training here. And the group captain, Philip Wadlock, is the base commander here at RAF Shawbury. The next one is up over by the control tower. So I'll quickly show you where the control tower is. So the other one is over there by the control tower. And Luke Brown says middle wallop next. We cannot unfortunately do middle wallop. If I do middle wallop, some of you guys will understand the reason for this. Middle wallop will be a no-go for me on a weekday when Abby's at school, because my life would not be worth living if Abby is at school and I do middle wallop or Watersham. And Kevin Norfield, my trade home base. And Tom says, there we go, there are 29 Junos and 3 Jupiters. Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone is okay from Facebook, have joined. Hopefully loads of people from Facebook have joined over. So we have our first poll gone up. Best helicopter, the Apache, Chinook, Puma or Lynx. Oh gosh, that's cold. So another one getting ready to go out. Not a bad morning. 3. It's better than I expected, to be honest with you guys. I looked at the weather forecast last night. I'm thinking, yeah, it's not going to happen. Not going to happen. And it has, surprisingly. Pretty cool to watch these guys or any kind of helicopter doing any kind of underslung training. It's pretty good to see. Karen Glenn, my favourite is the Black Hawk. My son chose the Apache. The Apache is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome bit of kit. You can't miss the sound of the Chinook with the blade slaps. And Stu Heyman says agrees with the Chinook is the best. And it's a cool 26 degrees in South Africa. It feels about minus 26 here. Absolutely freezing. And Matt Cat Lady likes the Chinook, but always liked the Sea King. Oh, but now we're talking the King, eh? The King, as we used to call it. So we have two doing a bit of practice at the moment over that side of the field. Good morning. How are you?
All right.
But it's nice and warm in your car. It's freezing here.
It was quite warm yesterday on the valley.
It was.
When we passed Chester, because we were dropping the
Just
girl,
dropped, didn't it?
We were dropping the girl to Manchester. As soon as we passed Chester,
There.
dropped.
Yeah.
5 degrees, freezing cold.
Unbelievable, wasn't it? Yeah.
It was just like where we are.
Yeah, it was amazing. As soon as you get to Chester, it was like from Valley to Chester, it was beautiful blue sky, lovely and warm. As soon as you got to Chester.
Mark looked 15 F-35s yesterday.
I know, I couldn't believe it.
On the evening,
I know.
the afternoon.
I couldn't believe it. So yeah, Matt Kaloop yesterday had 15 F-35 movements yesterday and a couple of Texans. And then as soon as you got to Chester, the weather just disappeared and dropped and it just became claggy. It was like, it was a known thing, you know, they knew that the football score was going to be bad, so England got it yesterday. I'm terrible with names, but I think this chap for me is Chris. I think. I might be wrong. I think his name. I'm terrible with names.
What?
I'm terrible with names.
My name's Wojciech from PSA UK.
With Prem. Nice patch. He's got nice patches on his. Yeah. Nice patch. Good old Prem. I used to work with Prem many years ago.
Yeah.
His name's not Chris. I got it completely wrong.
I can be Chris.
Everyone's a Chris or a Colin.
Yeah, I can be Chris. Yeah.
Is a Chris. Right. See, he's refueled. It looks like he's going back. The one that was refueling. My goodness me. But 15 F-35 movements through the loop yesterday. And then we look at what we get. Right, let's go back over to the pan. Move it over. So he's parking up. Witness the Chinook. Well, I won't mention that one, Kevin. It always... Is that a Welsh thing? Always rains on you. Just Jets. Welcome to the channel, fan. Thank you very much. Oh, good. Just my fingers are freezing. And Leslie White. Good morning, Leslie. So he's going to be parking up. Oh, oh yes. Oh, man's got some gloves. Morning, Steve Lines. Just tuned in. Thanks, Steve. Hope you're keeping well. Oh. Do you know when you've got some gloves on? I had some gloves on the other day and I was wearing a ring. Could I find that ring after I took the gloves off? Could I, heck? Oh yes. It's just literally just to warm the old top of them fingers off. Oh, yes. So it looks like these chaps will walk out to this one over here. A couple might be going over there. 09, 26 and 32 could be going out very soon. Oh. Good morning, Andrew Cripps. Just got back from the picket line. It was cold, and there the bed, but it's freezing here at Shawbury. Tiny Todd, did you just need? Very good, very tiny. Yep, I do need one of those. Brass monkeys come to my mind. So unfortunately we lost the feed on Facebook earlier. No idea why that disappeared. Oh. Good morning, Pethron. And he's saying good morning to Chris. Good morning, Chris and everyone else. Good morning. He's saying good morning, Chris. Your name's not Chris.
At least we got Chris.
So just being informed, we do have some things coming in a bit later. We have something coming in at 12 o'clock and something a bit later on this afternoon if they don't cancel due to weather. So please do hit the old like button, share button, subscribe button and everything else you need to press. Help the old channel grow. My goodness me. That's a big one you've got. This kind of weather. Got a nice big lens. Very impressive. So another one getting ready to start. Over here to the left of us. Oh, he's actually started. He's actually running. So they're all getting up. I honestly thought this morning, I thought, it's not looking good. So please make sure you do watch the typhoon video from yesterday. We did video the 4 performance takeoffs from yesterday's stream in 4K. So make sure you do watch that. It's coming up a bit later on. Keep an eye on that on YouTube for us.
Sure, went quite nice.
Yeah, I managed. I concentrated on the last one. So I thought I'll get the others going up, but I'll concentrate on the
first
last
one was a little bit lazy, but the second and the third one,
yeah,
they
were nice, weren't they?
Yeah, they were right.
It woke up Wales, didn't it? 4 of them. They're fantastic. Daz, are you going to Lakenheath next week? If so, what day? So next week, what we doing next week? Next week. We are hopefully going to be doing Lakenheath next week. Not too sure what day yet. I know I'll keep an eye on the weather, but we're hoping to do fast jets next week. That's what we're planning on doing for next week. Fast jets. Yes, thanks, Tom. So at the moment, what we've been told is that we've got a Merlin later on this afternoon, and we have an Augusta 109 around about lunchtime. All depending on the weather. So keeping everything crossed that the weather keeps nice for us. morning, Andrew Austin. And good morning, Nabila. Or Nab in short. And earlier on we had one of these guys hovering not too far away from us, which was quite nice. And 4 minutes left on the poll to get your vote in. And Richard Roberts, I was just walking in the door when they took off. Hi Richard. You'll see that. It's crazy, isn't it?
Crazy times.
So someone was paragliding yesterday through the loop. Pretty cool. I wouldn't want to be doing that when a hawk's coming the other way. So the other one is just appearing behind. Oh no, yep, it's going to go behind the control tower now. Oh, this is tights weather. This, I'm telling you, tights and thermal socks. I forgot my thermals. I left them at home. Who needs thermals when you go to Wales, eh?
What was Costa de Valle yesterday?
It was beautiful, wasn't it? I think I'd have been sweating if I'd have done one yesterday.
We started with what, 6 degrees in the morning, we ended up like 15 in the sun.
David Files. Darren, when I'm photographing wildlife in the cold weather, I use a pair of gloves, mittens, made in Heat Company. Yeah, I've got the ones with the old little fingers. Are very I can't scroll on this.
Yeah, I know.
I've got the ones that got the little finger things at the end. I mean, fingers are the ones that get cold. The rest of me are fine. Just my little fingers. Oh dear. So it looks like we have two getting ready to start. I'm not too sure where this one's at. He was strobing and he's now switched off, so he's not getting ready to go. Back over to the other side. There we go. Quite a few movements going on over there at the moment. So it looks like 23. Looks like it could be getting ready to go up as well.
Benson is 11 o'clock scheduled today.
Cancelled.
No, Benson. Pumas.
Yes, cancelled.
They cancelled.
Yeah. Yeah. That's cancelled.
They were 11 o'clock start.
Yeah. Cancelled. Fogged in apparently. Oh!
What, Merlin's still on the schedule?
Yeah. And A109. Yeah.
What time? 12.
Yes, 12. Yeah. Oh! Engine start by the sound of it. And Miguel Weber, there is something about helicopters. I mean, I love fast jets and big birds. I'll carry the conversation on from that. But helicopters is something. Helicopters are really, there's something complete. I used to be a fast jet person, but I do like the helicopters. It's when you go to Salisbury and you can watch one of them hover between the trees, etc., etc. That's pretty awesome. I think I know the gloves you're on about there, David. So, best helicopter, we have Chinook at 47%, Apache at 42%, Lynx at 5%, the poor old Puma only at 4%. Oh.
Old lady will be sad.
Yeah, Matthew Clark, I agree. Where is the Merlin on that? And where is the Lynx? It's not a Lynx anymore, it's a Wildcat. As you can see, I didn't do the poll. That's my moderator. He missed out my favourite on that one. So that's him getting a pay cut. And Abby won't be happy that the Apache's come in second place, definitely not. She'll be putting a complaint in. So we have 3 that's now getting ready to start up.
Apparently those tankers full of old frames.
Apparently so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There used to be a real my old guy here. He's living here for like 50 years. Last time I was here, he said there used to be a troop, so you can go.
Yeah,
there
used to.
and just,
I've been on them.
Have you been on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got stopped, unfortunately.
Yeah,
I'll tell you the reason why when I'm not.
It's asbestos, I think, as well. They said they changed the public relationship officer as well.
Yeah.
I
It's all changed. Yeah. Zero 08 20 23 is getting ready by the looks of it, and it also have what number is that? 32. It's a bit like a lottery here, isn't it? The numbers. Shireen Louise, are you expecting training helicopters or something else also arriving? Hopefully something else arriving a bit later, but it's mainly training helicopters in here. God, that wind's coming in there, isn't it? If it gets a bit too blowy on a microphone, please do let us know. We'll turn the microphone into a different direction, etc, etc. But the pad earlier on, they were here on the pad quite close. It's quite nice. Is 05 or 23 in use? I do believe when I looked it was is it 23?
3-4. No, 2-3. Yeah.
23. 23 is in use here at Shawbury. No, look closer. The red light is too high for 23. Yeah. So, what we got started at the moment is 3-2. No, we haven't. 2-6 is started. Crew walking out. 20 is started. We have 2-3 strobing and 0-8 strobing. So 2-3 is getting ready to go out. 2-6, and then walking over to 0-9. I told you it's like a lottery. I've never won the lottery. Oh dear. Anyway, we've got a load going out. That's a good sign. Yeah, then. Full star for IR. 2-3 is going out. I told ya. Look. Oh dear. Shireen Louise, we have something coming in at 12 o'clock. And apparently we have something else coming in at about 3 o'clock this afternoon, if we're still here. If I've not frozen and my bits have dropped off by then. Which is a possibility.
I have a feeling it might be just a training on the base today.
Yeah, I think the cloud base is going to be too low for lots of things.
Anywhere up.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 on the ground at the moment, getting ready. And as you know, on flight radar, you normally get about 30 of these things up.
Normally 7 laid out. And then,
not yesterday, the day before, I counted 12. It's not bad, is it?
So it's probably 24 in
Yeah, yeah. It's not bad, 24 in a day. Go up twice.
Yeah, they normally one in 2, 1 in 3rd is just lighting up. All the rest of them not turning on anything. So.
And yesterday at RAF Valley, the Hawks weren't going up at all. But by all accounts, they're up this morning.
Yeah, they wrote an article about it. It's going to take about 3 years to rectify it. It's a low pressure compressor problem.
What's that, sorry?
The engines.
Yeah.
They say it's a low pressure compressor
That's a problem.
And they reckon it's going to take 3 years.
Wow.
To rectify it.
That's a lot of time.
Because it's a lot of assessment, so there will be a significant reduce in flying.
Yeah.
For the Hawks.
So hi to Dr. Whisper, York Spider. Good morning to you. And Janet sees these fly regular over where she is. We've got another one up. Any burger van today from Chris? Not today, no. No, but I've had me cooked breakfast this morning. from where I was staying. Very nice indeed. Brian bought Osprey. Now that is a helicopter, isn't it? That is in itself. That's an amazing bit of kit. There's people that argue it's a helicopter, it's a plane. Do you know, to me, the Osprey is just a beast. That's an amazing bit of kit. That is. Richard Roberts should have stayed in Anglesey, nice and sunny. Thanks for that, Richard. It was good to see you yesterday.
Thanks for the advice.
That was great to see you yesterday. So not much conversation was going on. Obviously I was live, but yeah, it was great to see you. Multi-hobby man, this is awesome. Thanks for joining us. But if this is a successful stream, then we'll look at bringing more in the very near future. So we have 3 on the ground, or so we say on the base as such. None have actually departed from here. And Dr. Whisper York Spider is on the sideline having a beer. God, I think he's coming over here.
Yeah.
I think he's coming. I think we're getting one over here, guys, by the looks of it. This one's going to be doing some hover training over here. Height to Haggis 2403. Richard Cato says the like button is smashed. Fantastic. Keep smashing those like buttons, guys. Or them birdies on the ground there. Is it okay to have a beer during helicopter training?
Yeah.
Always. Yep, no problem at all.
I can on the dashboard, and this helps
Yeah.
train your stability.
Yeah. 08.
Even better, the can on the rope when you try to put it on the ground.
Shireen, helicopters are or just jets? Partner now is all excited debating where to pop up. Just helicopters today, as far as I'm aware. So I was privy to a bit of information earlier on that we did have, and unfortunately it's cancelled. We had a Puma coming, that's cancelled. We do have a Merlin, which is my fave, at 3:30, and then we have an Augusta 109 a bit later on. So it looks like he's going out. So it's not that bad if he's heading out. So that's your first one departing the airfield itself. And Jazz Conda has just found the channel and sub. Thanks my Jazz Conda, really appreciate it. So that's your first one heading out. Shropshire, aren't we? Yeah. Out into the Shropshire airspace. Earlier on, Cloud Base was about 400 foot. Good morning, it's 5:20 from stormy North Carolina. Thank you, Matthew. Lots of Ospreys at Mildenhall. Is that a hint there, Chris?
On the ground.
I do like the Osprey. I have to admit, I would solely do a stream on Ospreys because I think they're absolutely amazing. Morning, Rachel, London. It's like he's keeping it in the pattern. Not going very high, is he? Whew. Another pole up at the moment. Is the Osprey classed as a helicopter or an airplane? It's a tricopter. Is it tri?
Yeah, it's a tricopter.
Tricopter, isn't it? I've given the answer away. Hi to Ken Finch. He's saying good morning to Karen Glenn. Oh, another one up.
Probably went to Nestcliff training area. The Nestcliff.
Is after
training
Nestcliff,
area,
yeah. Just over behind her, isn't it?
Yeah.
One place I've got to visit. Right, next one's the lifted. So quite an active base. There's some fuel Well, Lake Heath one day, Milton the next. At least you wouldn't have to go far to travel, Daz. That is very true, Simon. What I was thinking one day to do Lake Heath in the morning and then Milton in the afternoon, because they do seem to be getting the guys from the Ospreys to go up in the afternoon as such. That's what they used to do. There used to be a pattern. There used to be
special ops, the hags are
in the evening, weren't they?
Afternoons,
Yeah.
evenings.
What they used to do, and I think it's changed at the moment, it used to be that you used to get 2 Hercs, 2 Ospreys, and a 135 used to go up in the evenings. But just so you know, Benson is my local, RAF Benson. It's just down the road. They do have Pumas and Chinooks there. That's my local, only 45 minutes away from me. Bryce Norton is my next local, an hour and 15 minutes away from me. And we have done a Bryce Norton stream, which is fantastic. If you haven't had a look, pop over to YouTube. You can see we had the C-17. We had, I forgot what we had yesterday. We had the Antonov 124 takeoff. We had the C-17 in circuits for hours on hours and hours. We had loads of A400s. Plus we had the Hercules, the C-130, which is going out of service soon. A Wash V22 is both a helicopter and an airplane indeed. Brent Wall, 9:30 p.m. here in Victoria, Australia. Just watched it again yesterday's Typhoons. Friggin' loved it. Make sure you watch out for the video that's going to go up a bit later on. That is the Typhoon video from yesterday, where all 4 depart for reheat. It's absolutely fantastic. Make sure you watch that one later on. So if you haven't already, press the notification bell for when that goes up, because that's going to be absolutely awesome. All 4 departing with full reheat. Wash likes the H145s. So the next one's coming out. Be nice if he comes over here and does a bit of hover training. One earlier on did. Very nice indeed. Number 29 came over. ZM529 came over.
They get permissions for the performance takeoff straight away. They just ask for it.
Yeah, they got it, didn't
At
they?
the tower just said, yeah,
It was amazing, wasn't it?
They granted, that's it. No argument, no nothing.
It was brilliant. They just went. Phew. And the,
There was no hoax, empty airspace, nothing was airborne, basically. All the two cans went away. So,
and the smell of AV fuel was amazing, wasn't it?
Yeah, when they burned it. I like the boom when they started the engines, it looks like an old car.
The boom, yeah. And I didn't realise how low bass their engines were as well.
Exactly, yeah.
The Hawks normally give a really low bass. Had Osprey go over my garden on Sunday evening, Darren. That's from Sally.
Get closer.
This looks promising. This guy coming over here. 58 say it's a helicopter, and 41 say it's a aeroplane. This is looking very promising. Coming over here for some hover training. Oh, another one coming in to the left. So we'll get this one coming in. That's 08 coming in. Down, so we'll pan around to this one now that we can do some hover training pretty close to us, I would say. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? We had 29 do this earlier on for us. Well, not for us, but you know, he was close. Near us, which was quite nice. So even though it's still quite claggy here, it's still quite active this morning. Yesterday it was pretty bad here, but at least they're getting airborne this morning for us. No one up. Yes, and Stuart's put their pay cut for him this morning. Darren, are you going to take the mother-in-law spotting when she comes over?
Definitely, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the mother-in-law shopping. Spotting. So 23 on his way out now. And Nature's Child. What copters these? Copters, these are Junos, EC-135s training. These train the RAF as well as the Army Air Corps and the Navy. And also based is the ATC training. Going to get 3 and a shot in a minute. All free of charge, guys. Remember that. Don't have to pay for none of this. Look at that. There's 2 in the shot. And there's 3. That's a nice shot there. Look at that. Very nice. And you can hear someone clicking away on the camera. You knew that was the nice shot coming up. That's temperature's dropped in it all of a sudden. Where's that temperature gone? That's freezing.
Just like in a minute.
Done trucking. Airbus Junos. These are Airbus. It seems like they're utilising every part of the airfield today. Got this one here, one over the control tower, and then one is literally just gone over to the right of us. So it looks like he's going to do some training over to the right of the airfield. Nice and low. He's going right over to the far of the airfield. Oh, that temperature has dropped all of a sudden. And he's heading off out. So we'll go back to this guy. Okay, we're going to leave this one that's hovering just next to us. Another one's coming out. Lorraine Devanci. Those 4 Typhoons do performance takeoff yesterday were just awesome. Watching this and listening to the F-15s about flying above me. Once again, please do watch the video later on. It's going to go out later on. We managed to video it as well in 4K. So make sure you do watch that video as well. You can watch and go, wow. Because I did. It was absolutely fantastic. And Chris, they also train loadmaster and combat crewmen for helicopters as well here. They train everything here for helicopters. Where's he gone? That one there. There. And Tom is going to be joining us soon, I hope. And he's asked me what to bring. 2 cups of coffee would be great.
And a thermostat.
And a heater would be fantastic.
Heater, yeah,
if you could bring a heater with you.
Electric blankets.
Electric blanket, that'd be nice. Another nice shot here. 2 in the old frame. And we just put, it's only going to get colder. Yes, the temperature's going to be dropping. That wind's picked up all of a sudden as well, bringing in the cold blast. Oh. So it looks like he's departing as well. You have one over by the control tower, and then you got this one doing some hover training just here. So we're going to keep it on this one now. So over 200 likes. Please keep the old likes on the channel, make us grow bigger. And everyone that subscribed yesterday and have joined us again today, thank you very much. And if you haven't subscribed, please do subscribe. Remember, it is absolutely free of charge to subscribe. We do have a thing called membership. That is where you donate towards the channel on a monthly basis to help the channel grow. And Joseph, to have a chopper named Winston Churchill. Mine is just called Tiny. Oh! Karen is talking about a blue-tongued lizard. My tongue, I'd say, is going to be going blue by the end of the day. Lots a bit of training going on. Instructor and student. Once again, thanks to all the personnel here at Shawbury.
We'll be laughing if the base commander watching your feed, watching the guys how they do.
So just quickly showing you the graphic again from here at Shawbury. So we have 60 Squadron, we have 670 Squadron, number 1 flying training school, central flying school for the helicopters, 660 Squadron of the Army Air Corps, 705 Squadron of the Naval Air Squadron. They also do ATC training here, and the base commander is Group Captain Philip Wadlow, which lots of numbers and names behind him as well, so he's a very, 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 very intelligent man. And Tom Tanner, thank you very much to the VIP. VIP is something that's going to be coming up very soon. You'll be invited over to our Facebook group, a dedicated Facebook group if you become a VIP. Where you get to see behind the scenes stuff and exclusive pictures, etc., and maybe some tutorials in photography. So thank you very much for joining us. Anglo Zanchi, hello from Italia. Got a fantastic air display team, I say, the Freak Tricolori. Hi, saying hi to Gregory. A friend who works on Airbus Broughton says they were trying to get Airbus contracts and build helicopters in the space where they built the A380 wings. That's pretty cool information. And where are you on the map? I am just about there. If you put your finger on it, you'll find us. You can't miss us. We're the red dot. We are literally adjacent to 2-3 end. That's where we are. So at the moment we do have 2 in the circuit, 1 down by the control tower. This one here doing some general handling, hover manoeuvres, on the pad here. And looks like another one is about to get ready to go very shortly. And Nicholas Taylor, hello from Leamington Spa. And once again, this is our first helicopter stream. Hope you're enjoying it. And if this is successful, we'll probably go and do other helicopter streams if you enjoy it. Might be a bit different from the fast jets. We'll still be doing those. Don't forget, we've got our Coningsbys, our Lakenheaths, our Bryce Nortons. Oh, that temperature keeps dropping. But very soon the RAF do stop for Christmas. They do stop for their Christmas holidays as well.
If it goes like this, I will run out of layers in about 1 hour.
Any food? Do we want any cakes? No, that's all right, Tom. Just bring coffees, mate. You can bring coffees on a bike. You know, your kids in London, they're no-handed. They're just riding with no hands. You can do that, surely. And Dr. Whisper York Spider, absolutely love this. Good morning from Auckland, New Zealand, from Mohammed Al Makta. Good morning to you. So Stuart has put up a link via IT. If you have any kind of IT problems, anything at all, from laptops to phones to hard drives like I have recently, there's the man to go to. You get a discount, 15% on the labour discount. All you got to do is mention the code, which is AIA 2020, I do believe. I will put the link up, but I'm too busy watching this man here. I think you'd rather see this than a link. Oh, look at that, straight over the top of us. Wow, are we going to get this? Guys, let's go try and get this for you. Going to try? No, I'm not going to try. I'm going to wait till it goes over my head. Wow, you can hear him. That was pretty darn smart, that was.
From nowhere.
Out of nowhere. On an edge straight.
Look how concentrated, fighting behind the trains.
That was fantastic, right over there. I wanted to turn around quick enough, but I wasn't going to make it. That was pretty awesome there. Right over the top of us. Good morning, Andrew Strain. Keep looking behind us now to see if there's another one. He came out of nowhere. Dr. Whisper York, is this live? Yes, I'm responding to you. That was absolutely fantastic. If I could have spun around quick enough, I would have done. Unfortunately, I couldn't. But that was absolutely fantastic. Duncan Callum, hello from Redcliffe, Aussie land. If you haven't already, please do press that subscribe button, guys. It's not going to cost you a penny, free of charge, so please do press that. It helps us grow and get bigger and bigger and bigger. So they do underslung training here as well. Been lucky enough to see that a few times at Benson, also at RAF Odium with the Chinooks. RAF Odium is the main base for the Chinooks, the Chinook Force. And hi Andrew from Perth, Australia. We keep looking behind to see if there's another one. There's another one out there, so you never know. So two going out the screen there. He's joining on to the pad. Are there two on the pad there? Yes, there is now. He's just joining. So which one should we watch? It looks like he could be
say what they're going to do.
Underslung by the looks of it. If you notice the blue canister to the left, that could be some underslung training going on. Could, if he drops down, gets the crewman out. But now he's going up. He's not doing underslung training. Oh, he could be. You never know. If the one on the pad comes to the left a bit more, it'd be in the screen as well. It'd be nice to get 3 on there.
3 have crews coming in and then the fuel.
A bit more. Come a bit closer. If he comes over to the left, there's just a fraction more. He'll be in the screen as well. Be getting 3 helis in the same shot. There we go. We've got 3 of them in the shot now. Oh. Oh. That temperature is horrible, isn't it? Oh.
Now he's getting warm a little bit, but yeah, 10 minutes was like, you can feel it. Now,
Yeah.
now he's getting warm a little bit.
Yeah.
Probably next 10 minutes
It's all over the
we'll
place, isn't it?
Yeah, it's basically, depends what the air is doing.
Matt Foster, fun fact, the rifle range at Shawbury has you firing towards the runway, and when you're told to stop firing, if a helicopter comes past behind the that's a good fun fact, I like that one. It's now what to do, who to watch. Let's go through these 2. See one in the distance there, one hovering above the blue canister. Now a Puma at Benson picked a load of these up when I was down there last. There was also a video of that on YouTube. Go along to the channel, have a look. And Briggle Biggle, these trainers used to pop into forward barracks for comfort break and a brew occasionally. What kind of brew? Special brew?
We couldn't figure out why they turned the rifles yesterday other way around.
No, come with that out.
Because they were facing right direction,
Yeah.
so the no arm zone on the base.
Yeah.
So in case of misfire, it will go basically into the empty zone.
Gotcha.
But now when they turn him there, they turn him face to the base.
Towards the
if there was
Texans.
if there was a misfire from a gun or whatever,
Yeah.
he will go straight into the base.
Strange, isn't it?
Yeah. So we couldn't figure out why.
Maybe they're too close to the taxiway.
I spoke with a guy on the fence. He's visiting Valley for about 50 years, he said.
Yeah.
And he reckons they were white grade pilots.
What, sorry?
White grade pilots, so not allowed to fly
In the
in a low cloud.
Low cloud.
In a low cloud. So they need 400, and probably they not very skillful with taxiing and turning maybe. So he said, yeah, it's just the only reason we found it.
Okay, so they could have been grounded for another day.
Yeah.
It's a good bit of information though. Duncan Callum, it's a bit cool here in Redcliffe. It's, do you know what? I would say, I reckon it's about 5 degrees here.
Yeah, it's from 5. Yeah.
About 5 degrees here. You know when it's getting cold, your nose starts streaming, and that's the situation I'm at the moment. Right, let's go to this one. Where's he going? Crewman at the back there looking. Warm up for the first day of summer tomorrow in December. That's Andrew in Australia. New Zealand, Australia, New Zealand, Australia, over that way. I so want to move. New Zealand. Oh, look at that, that's a nice shot. We have to visit Australia one day. The wife's got family over there. So one day we'll visit. And Tom Tanner says there is a Cranwell Phenom possibly coming in. What, in this weather? Phenom. earlier on we were live on YouTube and on oh crikey, sorry about that, on Facebook. And unfortunately we had an issue on Facebook and Facebook kicked us off. That's nice. Look at that, two in a picture. Click.
Yeah. To be honest, yeah.
Apparently there's a phenom above us somewhere. So you never know. Never say never. That looks nice, doesn't it, guys? Two in the same picture. See you fair. Extraordinary skills to hover a chopper. Thanks for the stream, cuz. No problem at all. Funny enough to say cuz. My cousin, David, recently got involved in aviation. He's now fixed on it. He took his boy to RAF Heath, and now he's absolutely fixated on helicopters, on airplanes. He loves aviation.
Now he's mastering negotiation with the wife how to get the time off.
And Andrew was born in Liverpool and moved to Perth, Australia in 1974. I thought that was an Australian flag. I do apologise if I said New Zealand, I meant Australia. But no problem with New Zealand, you could live in England. And Ian says, this is brilliant, must visit Shawbury next year. Duncan, 20 degrees for tomorrow for Redcliffe. Pretty cool for summer starting here. Actually like the cool summer day. Yeah, you can always come here, it's about 5 degrees here. Blinking freezing.
Well, just tell the guys if they want to come down. Obviously summertime is a little bit challenging because it's a very heat wave.
Yeah, I was going to say, the only problem with coming here in the summer, here at Shawbury, is that you're shooting into the sun and you'll get a lot of heat haze. So now is the best time to visit Shawbury. There's no heat haze, but it's blinking freezing. Andrew is watching the stream between transition game of rail. And sometimes we get the guys asking if we get permission for doing this. We do contact all the MCOs of what we're doing, so they are fully aware that we're about and what we're doing, like RAF Shawbury, Lakenheath, Coningsby, here at Shawbury, Bryce Norton. We do let them know that what we're doing, where we are, where we're at, so they can contact the appropriate authorities, so they're not worried that we're doing something silly. And also we've been doing this long enough to understand the protocol of base security, etc., etc. He's coming down. Oh, hear me. It's when your fingers go numb and you can't feel them.
And running noses.
And running noses, yeah. The running nose kicked in about an hour ago. And Matt Foster, have you had the chance to live stream on a base? No. We have done obviously East Midlands at night, our night stream there at the airport. But never say never.
Yeah, you can tell the guys the wave from the base is changing.
Oh, we get that at Coningsby a lot.
Yeah,
They'll give it a wave.
Lots of new people.
We have quite a few times had the aircrew contact us after the stream and said, thanks for videoing me. And they meant that in a nice, pleasant way. They said it was always nice to see them from the other side of the camera.
The old generation is going away on the retire.
It's a new generation coming in,
and they understand this kind of thing.
They understand the
the
social media side of things.
Exactly, yeah. So I think the basis staff became a little more keen on having this.
But it's quite nice to see the helicopter just hovering there, riding straight in front of us. I'm thinking to myself, one day, you know, our little abs could be doing this. And Joyce, thank you very much for the donation. Really is appreciated. If you haven't already, do consider becoming one of our members over there. It's 99p a month, or you've got $2.99, or you've got the $4.99 to become a VIP, and that's where you'll be invited to something completely different. And that is our AI VIP, where you get behind the scenes stuff, some behind the scenes footage. Not saying you're going to see me in all my glory, but some bits and pieces might be me, face on camera, etc, etc. ZH860 is the Merlin later DAS. So we do have a Merlin a bit later on. Hopefully popping in here if it's not too claggy for them. That's my absolute fave helicopter, is the Merlin. They used to be at RAF Benton, now based at RAF Codrose and Yeovilton, which is the Royal Naval Air Station, RNAS. Yeah. The next one coming out now. Johnny, are these all training for police or local? These are RAF, Army and Navy trainers. There's nothing to do with the police training. These are what the helicopters. They used to use squirrels here. But these are for the Royal Navy, the Royal Air Force and the Army. So, like for argument's sake, if Abby was to become an Apache pilot, I believe she would come here for training before then she would go to Watersham or Middle Wallop. Darren, do you sound like you could do with an AR bubble hat and gloves on? I have got a hat on, but the top of my fingers are screaming out for some warmth. Duncan McCallum paid a visit to Akatiri in 1959. I was only being thought about then. Not to make you feel old at all.
Batteries going down in this way, though.
The batteries? Yeah, they do get taken out, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, do, yeah. If you need any batteries charged,
No, I've got 4, but I'm just saying, yeah, just for 1 hour, it's like two bars drop.
don't take long, do they?
Yeah.
I always find the cold eats your battery life in your cameras.
Yeah. But like you said, and like I said, it's the best weather for everything. Even yesterday, 11 degrees, but it was clear sky for 2 tenths.
It felt like a summer's day, didn't it?
Texas was purely clearly for distance shot. And when they're doing it, they sound like a very heavy machine.
They do.
Yeah.
That sounds quite nice, doesn't it, guys? Oh. Karen, I really appreciate your continued support. I'm sorry to hear about that from one of your other streamers. Joyce says best sound ever. Underslung. Underslung to your right.
And over there, on the ground.
Just here.
Yeah, he's got it.
Yeah. Yeah, but he's got one up there.
Yeah.
It's hooked.
He's got it.
Yeah. Hopefully he's going to come round. There's one already just parted with underslung load on him. Hopefully he'll come round for us, which will be pretty cool. So they do underslung training here and all other kind of training. What we need is the temperature to go up a couple of degrees. About 10 would be nice, wouldn't it? I'll tell you one thing, the helicopters are certainly easier to video and film. A lot easier.
Steady in one place.
Yeah. Nice slow actions on the camera. Not too demanding. We've got one with underslung load on it. And hopefully you'll realise that we are a massive big family here at AIA. And what we try and do is show the love for AV. A lot of passion, guys, for aviation. Been involved in aviation for nearly 40 years. So it's well and truly in my heart. The AV fuel, smell of it. That's pretty cool. Are we getting bored yet? This one helicopter. Another one coming into our left. Right, we'll pan around to him. As he comes in to our screen from left to right, here he is. And as I was saying earlier, if this is successful, then we'll look at other helicopter streams for you guys in the very near future. Probably in the new year now, due to the RAF take a Christmas break very soon. We might try and get one in before the new year, the Christmas break, but there's no promises. That's a nice picture there. Two in the same shot. Right, we're going to try and get him if we can. It might be too far away, but we're going to try and get this other one to show you the underslung training. I think he's going to go behind the building. Yeah, over there, underslung. Might just nip him in there if we can. But there's two there at the moment, two helicopters. Cool. They feel it ward. Chinook streams, never say never. Oh, might be lucky to get him. Right, we're going to try and get him to show you the underslung load, if we can. So here's underslung training over there, number 23. The other side of the pylon there. Seeing a Chinook bring a load up like this is pretty awesome. dropping it down through the pylon and then back round to this one next to us. Oh, my fingers. They're beginning to hurt now, they're that sore. Right, gonna do this. Hopefully that'll warm them up. And Mars Finn carrying the Christmas shopping. If that was my Christmas shopping, I'd be a carrier bag, if that. Don't need much of a bag for socks, pants, biscuits, deodorant.
Deodorant.
As the delivery has arrived. Very good, Janet. So that one we just see taxi out a minute ago is going off. Oh, smell that AV fuel. Oh. Nice smell of AV fuel now.
Nice smelly yesterday on the valley, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah, very strong, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Lovely.
Very strong, yeah.
Why not go to Lima and watch the Swift 18s? Be aware not flying until the afternoon. That's from Ian. By the time I get there, Ian, unfortunately not much time. I think they go home very soon.
9th of December.
9th of December.
Yeah, Friday next week.
Next Friday. They only fly in the afternoons though, don't they?
2:30 onwards, including Fridays. So if someone have a time to go Friday, yeah, they will fly.
Let's see what the weather's like next week, shall we?
Yeah, check the weather, Darren.
We're due to some fast jet action next week, so let's keep an eye on the weather, shall we, for next week? You never know, guys. You never know.
The only thing.
Simon Puri, more AV fuels comments. Oh yes, we like the AV fuel. We love it.
You will need to find a good place to live.
Yeah, that's the problem. Leaming's not very good places, is
Yeah,
it?
it's not very good place.
Used to see training, several guys hanging from rope. These were the SEALs. Simon Puri just had to turn the temperature down in the office. It's too warm. Thanks for that, Simon. I won't mention AV fuel again. I think they've just turned the heating off in here and turned the air conditioning on full blast here. It's absolutely freezing here. And Tom is now on his way down with the cakes, apparently. Can't you bring coffee just to warm the old fingers up? Or electric blanket? I've got some electric here. I can hook it on. What I'm thinking, guys, I might just leave this here, let it run, open it completely wide, and then disappear and sit in the car for 10 minutes and put the heating on. Where would you like more helicopters? Would you like more helicopter streams? There are. That's from Stu. He's our moderator there on YouTube. Would you like more helicopter streams? Yes or no? John Anderson, excellent stream. Glad to see Shawbury again. Auto rotation training. There is fun to watch. I can't carry coffee. You can. You can. Come on. Be positive in this, Tom. No hands. Just ride your bike. One coffee in one hand, one coffee in the other hand. If you fall off, If you fall off, just get up, get back on the bike.
Just feel the coffee.
Chris says just being outside too. I honestly think it's going to snow. Thanks for that, Chris. Nothing like trying to keep me warm, is there? Yeah, I'll come and get you, Tom. I'll leave all my gear here. I'll come and get you. I'll come back and Farmer Giles would have nicked it all.
I can go and fetch him if you want.
What helicopter are you running in Flight Sim? Well, shall we say not running? I'm using the Bell Ranger, I do believe. It's on the Flight Sim. And this absolutely brilliant. And I'm not afraid to admit this. I tried flying the thing 3 or 4 times and crashed it. Abby, Dad, give me the controller. Away she went. She flew it around, hovered it, touched down, absolutely beautiful. And I'm thinking, this ain't right. And she just gave, do you know when they just give you that look? Like, look at me, eh? That kind of look. And I just wanted to punch her on the nose. I wouldn't, obviously, being my daughter or a child, but I just, oh. I thought I had it perfect, but oh no. And Ken Finch is watching from Leicestershire. Keith needs a small room now after all the talk of coldness. Dr. Whisper is outside. That's bad for you, smoking. He's smoking and having a sarnie. Gary Wire Murphy, morning. Is that by Stoke-on-Trent? So the Phantom's nowhere near us now. He's heading towards down the Welsh coast. Wouldn't want to see him even if he did. That's him. Yeah. That's a good possibility. Yeah. You never know. Well, we can see that Yeoverton are up. So Chris, aka Wojciech, is with me from the Polish Spotter Aviation Association UK group. Good friend of mine, Prem, is part of that as well. We're just looking on radar and we can see Yeoverton is up and running, which is good. And Elk Chocolate, great job. Thank you very much for joining us this morning.
Yeah, it looks promising because it's what, 50 minutes, so
yeah,
could be the time.
Yeah, definitely.
If they mess around.
The hype group has H145. Might have to get that. Little lads should enjoy that. When I had football on the old PSV4, I came home one day and the kids were playing football and kicking crap out of each other. Playing football. I mean, literally. They were very aggressive. And took the girls to see Arsenal v Man United a few weeks back, the women's fighting football, shall we say. It was literally unbelievable. And Nature's Child, she is hoping to learn in the military if she can. Hoping he's going to do head on again. They put the runway lights on for him.
But they keep it nice discipline here. They keep it nice discipline. Yeah. If it's a runway listing here, they take all like valet. They just off any way they want. Good
job. I'm not stood outside. very, very good. Whereabouts are you standing to film? Out of curiosity, I've not been to Shawbury. We're the north side of the airfield. Another one coming in over the top of, not as close as the last one, but he's coming to the left of us. Another one coming in. Neil Bates, hi Daz. You're just down the road from me, not too far away from Newport. Darren, would you need to get a Camlet rucksack? I need something, I'm telling you. Yeah. Certainly need something. So the next one coming in, let's pan around to him, shall we? As he's bringing it in. Right, we're going to leave him where he is and we're going to head over to the underslung load going out again. And Goosey, who's joined us as a member, welcome to you this morning. Once had a small RC helicopter. Tried it out on the beach. Last seen headed to the Isle of Wight. Very good. I like that. Oh, I like that one. I had a drone once talk about disappearing. So here was me with a drone. I gave it a little fly. I thought this would be fantastic. Up it went. Daughter Said daughter said, Dad, can I have a go? Yep, no worries. Gave them the controllers. Last seen in top of tree. Walked away, disheartened, left it in tree. There was no way I was going to climb a 100-foot tree. I can see clear. Look at that in the distance.
Yeah, it's clearer up. When he lifted off, it was nice and clear, isn't it?
It's
Clouds are low still.
Yeah,
but,
low here,
we
but
have a visibility. Yeah.
we actually it's actually clearing up over here. I can see
Definitely
the mountains in the
yeah.
distance.
Yeah. And
So I've got some mist in my eyes.
just wipe my screen.
Yeah. So we've just been informed the 109 is now cancelled, but we still have the Merlin confirmed coming in a bit later, which would be absolutely fantastic. I'm sorry to say it, guys, but the Merlin is my absolute fave, so you'll probably hear me squealing a bit later. And there's one over the Bristol Channel at the moment. What Ketch is showing me. You never know. You never know. Oh, talking moustache. Hello, talking moustache. I haven't seen you for ages. Was in hospital with kidney issues. Hope you're okay, my friend. Haven't seen you for absolute age. I thought you'd gone off us. Thought it might be something that Shirley had said or Stuart had said. But welcome back. Yeah, there is some heat behind these hellos. Definitely, I would love for one just to plonk its backside just here right now. Oh, just to give some heat for a few seconds. And Brian is saying hi to Goosey from Bournemouth down in the south coast. Venom looks like he's heading back this way. That's a low cloud over there now, though. Look over where he is coming in. We do seem to have some low cloud running in. And then beyond that, we do have some clear sky. So it looks like our helicopter streams are successful. You guys seem to be liking what we're bringing you here at RAF Shawbury. Talking moustache saying thanks Daz and Stu, recovering at home but much better, thank you very much. Saying hi to Mick the artist. Morning everyone, loving the stream, loved the from Valley yesterday. So the one thing that I will say is if you missed the, or if you start again, if you missed or want to see the Typhoon 4 Typhoon performance takeoffs again, make sure you tune in or press the notification bell later on, where we will bring you a video of the 4 performance takeoffs. If you can help that video go a long way by viewing it, liking it, sharing it, passing it on, we would really appreciate it, guys. Can you nap in the helicopter after having a sandwich? Is that okay? Isn't that what an autopilot is for? Yeah. Put an autopilot while hovering. Well, when Tom does turn up, I'm hoping they're warm cakes, not cold cakes. I'm going to put them on my hands. It's like them two are getting ready to start now. 2 more look like they're getting ready to start up.
Good day for you coming in this Friday before Cosford. I still got loads of
Here, yeah.
participants parking here.
Yeah.
The Reds are here. Normally
The Rock come here, didn't they?
Yeah, and
Cosford.
Cosford is here. The Belgium F-16 was here.
Yeah.
And Friday was still normal practice day for them.
That's right, yeah. Yeah.
So
Talking Moustache, thank you very much for joining us. A donation as well, Talking Moustache. Thank you very much. So it looks like he's finished. Number 20 is finished over here. He's heading back. And it looks like, would you like more streams? 85% says yes and 14 says no. No? What's going on, guys? Bear with me. Yeah, we cleaned the screen a little bit. See, there is a man behind the camera. Right, what have we got? We're going to concentrate on this one over here now. He's going back to parking. Ooh. Maybe. He could be the one coming back. ERB, I didn't want to vote, but I do want helicopters. That's for ERB. So just going to put you a quick graphic on, once again, to show you who and what is here. So Group Captain Philip Radlow is the base commander here at RAF Shawbury. And I thank him and all the personnel for allowing us to bring you a stream from RAF Shawbury. You can see all the squadrons here as well. We do have 60 Squadron, 670 Squadron, number 1 flying training school for the Central Flying School helicopters. We have 66 Squadron for the Army Air Corps, which if Abby does do well, that's where she'll be going into. You also have 705 Squadron of the Naval Air Squadron. And they also do the Defence College of Air and Space Operations. And they also do the ATC training here as well. So quite a lot of stuff goes on here at RAF Shawbury. Puma. Alf, where's that Alf? Benson. Well, Benson is awake. Benson's alive, so maybe the old weather has improved down south. Shepherd's Nugget Hunting Adventures. Thanks for the stream, mate. It's something different from Jets. Greetings from Oz. Thanks for joining us this morning, afternoon. What time is it now? Nearly the afternoon for us. Hi to James Scott. And question, what part of the UK is RAF Shawbury, like Shropshire? It's on the border of Wales and England, not far off at all. And yesterday on the journey down from Valley to here, I got to Chester. So Chester's not far from here. Got to Chester and it went from beautiful blue skies to complete fog. It was amazing. It was literally like you hit a brick wall of fog. It was unbelievable. And Shepherd's Nugget Hunting and Adventures, it's 23 minutes past 10 there in the evening. And we have 09 and 32. Looks like they're just about to lift. So nice action-packed morning here at RAF Shawbury. And once again, thanks to the MCO. As always, I always contact the MCOs for notifying them, and they can notify the appropriate authorities. And you can see the crew going over to the guy in the yellow jacket. I think we're getting a bit of rain coming in by the looks of it. Bit of drizzle possibly. You may see my little clothy go over the screen now and again, but I'll give it a wipe. It looks like we're going to be getting some drizzle coming in from the right. Before behind that, it looks nice and clear in the distance. You know what's going to happen, don't you? It's going to literally be claggy all afternoon, and then as soon as we stop live streaming, it'll go nice and bright.
And we get all sorts of helicopters, as
Yeah.
soon as we just hit the road.
I'm just wondering, Tom's said he was on his way, that was about an hour ago. He's either fallen off his bike and the coffees are all over the place. You could have done. You could have got some of them straps, Tom, and strapped them to yourself. And Chris has put, RAF Shawbury is located in the coldest part of the UK at the moment. It certainly feels that. Whoa. So up in the air at the moment we have 2. Oh, right behind us. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Coming around, coming around, coming around. That's not me, don't worry. Oh, it could have been me. I thought I actually made that jump, but I didn't. Thank you very much. Another one, Tiny Testicles. What a name that is for a YouTube. You're not Tiny Todger's cousin by any chance, are you? Could have gone for a swim in the pool. We've had that much rain here. We've got lakes, we haven't got pools. All puddles. Oh. It's on his way up, apparently.
Yeah.
Right, bear with me 2 seconds, guys. I've just got to give the old nose a bit of a blow. Bear with me. ZJ120. That's him. So apparently the Merlin is on his way. We're looking. If you look at on flight radar, you can see him. ZJ190 is the helicopter.
ADSB exchange.
ADSB exchange. You also have FreeDAR. You also have 360 radar. If you look on the flight radar, you'll see him. ZJ120 is our helicopter that we're looking for. RB temperature here is about 31 degrees. Jeez. It's got a bit of strawberry jam on this. Oh, very nice. Talking moustache 630 here, 51 Fahrenheit, rain and crummy. It's just cold here. I actually think the temperature's gone up a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that's what
The temperature's actually risen here by about a degree.
10 minutes freezing cold. 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Temperature's gone up a little. Jungly 12 is our helicopter coming here.
5 minutes we had a clear visibility. Now it's getting foggy again.
Yeah. So Jungly 12, Merlin is coming into here. This is what we're looking for. My fave. I used to like the Merlins where they were green RAF colours. They're all now grey Royal Navy colours.
If they keep it right, they will come down here.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh. Well, it goes off for a very split second, guys. That was just a connection. That was just me with a connecting wire. It goes off for a very, 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 very quick second. It's only me on a wire. 31 Celsius, about 80 Fahrenheit. Goodness me. A Merlin will be brilliant. What about the Puma? The Puma, unfortunately, is cancelled, we've been told. But you never know. It might have changed his mind. It's now looking like they're getting airborne out of Benson. So you never know. Height to 01, task is 01. So he's going out. So another one in the circuit. And then we'll pan around to these two. So they're like they're getting ready to go airborne. One certainly is. One's still got some bits and pieces around him. Down there. Tiger Merlin, due in at 5th. So by sound we could have two Merlins. Oh. Yeah. Betty, oh, another one. Betty Swallock. She must be cousins of Tiny Toyjar and Tiny Testicles. I stayed at RAF Benson in the Air Cadets. Alright, we got Tiny Toyjar's family on here. Are you streaming for the whole day? Well,
If I'm not froze to death.
we're going to try and go for as long as we can to try and bring you some fantastic helicopter action here. Not too sure how long.
Start getting dark at 3 o'clock.
Gets dark here at 3, so we'll probably be gone by then. There's a Puma Advantage from Nicholas Taylor. But if you haven't already, please consider becoming a member for Aviation Action, a channel member, or a silver member, or VIP even. That's where you'd be invited to a special Facebook group. And you'll get to see behind the scenes stuff, etc, etc, etc. Sometimes see a Merlin flying over the way, Refuel Barton, Manchester. Yep, you do indeed.
I won't be surprised they probably will go. They might go to Barton after that.
Yeah. I thought my feet would feel it first. I thought my feet would get cold, but they're alright at the moment. So 09 going out now. And York Spider, it's 5:32 AM here. So by the sounds of it, you guys would like another helicopter stream. It's just as popular as our military, all the other military streams. Not as popular as obviously the fast jet one. But that's not Tom. He didn't drive. Tom's on a push bike. Not listening. He's got a lift down. I bet he's done a sneaky. He's found a local and got a lift down. That would be funny. Or this gentleman's going to come up and say, do you know Tom? He's fallen off a bike up the road up there. It's covered in coffee. Good morning. Oh, Sophie's saying good morning to ARB. Darren sounds like you need a second AA hoodie on. I'm telling you now. I could do with something else on. It's absolutely bitter here. Absolutely bitter. There's another gentleman braving the cold. Another one getting ready to go airborne. Yeah, it's definitely looking like him, isn't it? So 32 is getting ready to get airborne. Oh, one to our right. I won't fall over the box this time.
Yeah, I'll move them away.
They do sound nice. We're going over the top. Nice and busy here this morning. I didn't expect this, guys, I'm telling you. Right, let's pan around to him. Simon Pewey says Manchester tomorrow. It's supposed to be our bonus show tomorrow at Manchester. So we're looking at the south side tomorrow. Depends how I feel, to be honest with you guys. Depends how cold it is tomorrow. But at the moment we're heading over to Manchester to bring you some action from the south side. And I do believe they're using the other end. Oh, no, nice slide in there. Slide landing. Yeah. I do believe they're using the other end tomorrow. I think is it 05 at Manchester? I think. I'm not 100% sure on the numbers at Manchester. I think it's 2, 3 and 05. I think. If it is that, they'll be using the other end. That inboard tail rotor makes such a distinctive sound, especially when hovering. That's from Simon Pewey. Another gentleman here. He's a braver man than me. He's not got a hat on.
I'm only here for 2 minutes. Got my wife in the car.
That's the normal answer I give, see. The gentleman says he's only for 2 minutes, he's got the wife in the car. It's the wife that determines how long you're in the car outside for. Steve S. We've been more excited if they added a kiddie jump. The Merlin is up and looks like it's on the way. That's from Shawbury Louise. Yes, indeed. ZJ120.
Obviously, Darren. We are from different association here, but we
Saying thanks for what you do. It's, do follow you guys.
Thank you.
So if you can negotiate with your boss next 20 minutes, that's it.
Will do.
Man,
we all
can I?
masters in negotiation.
This is one. Can I hold your hand for about 10 minutes? Because your hands are lovely and warm. I can shoot this man's hand. He's got lovely warm hands.
I didn't know it was that sort of show.
Do you mind just holding the camera and I'll go and sit with your wife for 10 minutes to keep warm? All we've got to do is move the camera about.
If you guys holding hands, we definitely need to stream it.
After 9 o'clock tonight.
Normally it's just a Friday and Saturday night for me. Oh dear. So we do have one hovering by the control tower, one right in front of us, which is you're watching, and then there's another one getting underslung training. I do believe there's another one out at the moment, and then there should be one getting airborne any second. Plus you have a Merlin on its way up. You're going to hear a very excited old middle-aged man very shortly. And Stu said, my wife flew in a Merlin, hated every minute of it, but she loves to wind me up talking about it. That's very good, Stu. Stu's our mod.
I was a tricky game with them yesterday because they all cracked up, started an engine, they were missing one part.
Shawbury Louise says, hoping she flies over Nestcliff training, over the training camp. I'm hoping she comes in and stays here for a few minutes, doing some hovering and then goes off. Hopefully it's not just a gas and guzzle.
Turn them all the way around because they weren't parked like they were parked on the park, they were all the way around. They fire them up, pull up the pilots and they're gone. And a four performance later. They asked, we listened on the radio and the ATC, they asked for it and they just start, they get.
Oh man, those Shepherd's, that's cold. So we now have 3 in the lift. This one here the one by the control tower, which we're going to be panning around to. And then we have the one with the underslung load, which we're going to go around to now. It's just lifting up. Number 23. Watching the Pumas and Chinooks do that is pretty awesome. Obviously they lift up heavier loads. It is going into the clouds up there. It's going into the low cloud now. Mike W had a flight in a helicopter around the Swiss Alps. Oh, fantastic. I had a helicopter flight and one over Las Vegas. That was pretty cool. Viva Las Vegas, baby. That was at night time. That was quite cool. Also had one in the Grand Canyon. Another one. That was pretty awesome as well. But if you are new to the channel, welcome. Thanks so much for joining us. And if you are a continued supporter, thank you very much for your continued and loyal support. Really is appreciated. And Chris says, gutted I'm working tomorrow. I would have come over to Manchester with supplies. It's really cold in Warrington. Now you've just turned me off the idea. And Slow Nutrient. Cheers folks, love some helis. Thanks for joining us.
So at the moment, the Valley.
Please do press that subscribe button. The subscribe button is still free of charge. You don't have to become a member if you don't want to, but please do press that subscribe button. It's absolutely free of charge.
One way per day, and how many in a way? 1, 2. Maybe they will have like odd days. One day's flying, one day's not flying. Because they're basic trainers for the RAF.
And Louise Melia, does flying in Burt Reynolds' helicopter count? Yeah. Yeah. Little Robson will do. Oh yeah, boy. Abby's been in a Bell Ranger. She's enjoyed that. Got a video of that. Got a video of that with her flying in the Bell Ranger. They're yet to come out on YouTube. So when they do come out, you can look at them and you'll be able to tell straight away. You'll be able to say Abby was the videographer in those. She was sitting in the front. Loved every second of it. That was from Manchester Barton Airport. She flew in there. So yeah, Abby's been in a Robinson as well. She's been in a Robinson. So she's done her rounds, oh Abby. She's been in an Apache, not flown in it, but she's been inside one. Thanks to the Army Air Corps and the guys at Watersham. Oh yeah. That temperature's dropped again. I was thinking about going for a run, guys, just up to the top of the lane and back, just to try and warm up. But I don't think I'd make it back. It wasn't flying, it was just a helicopter ride off the end of the Blackpool Pier. Loved it. Went for a Chinook at the air show. That's from Declan Dolan. Yeah, Abby's been in a Chinook as well. Well, she's been in everything. She has that child. Wildcat, she's been in a Wildcat. I like flying in back of the Chinooks apart from when the nasty people started shooting at them. Oh, so
yeah, we'll go around.
Yeah, it's not far from us. The Merlin is not far away. We're looking on radar.
Yeah,
Void check. Polish Spotters Association UK. Void check. They're showing us on the map. It's not far. It's about that far away. If you can see my fingers, it's about that far. Simon Pugh flew in a Lynx from Watcham and a Puma from RAF base in Dorset, can't remember the name of it. And Joyce has been up in a Sea King. Look at that. Been up in the King.
Long live the king.
Yes. If you haven't already, historic helicopters down in Chard. We need to visit for some of the old style helicopters. Good place to visit. But if you fancy donating, we do take donations, whether it's YouTube, Super Chat, Facebook Stars, PayPal, Streamlabs, buy me a coffee or buy me a Ko-fi. And if you want to get something for your partner, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever you've got, we have a selection of helicopter t-shirts while we're here. It seems appropriate. We have Apache, a Chinook t-shirts. We also have them in hoodie designs. We have RAF designs. We have takeaway mugs. We have key rings. Other designed mugs. USAF. And then we have our house selection as well. Make sure you pop along and have a look at our website. And you can also now watch us directly from our website. You don't have to tune into Facebook. You can go to all the W's, aviationaction.co.uk, and go into the section there. I can't remember what it's called now. It's a cold freeze, cold brain freeze. That's what it is. But it's in that section there, in the yeah, it's there. Just to one of the top tabs. You can have a look, and you'll be able to watch us directly live from there. So if you did lose us on Facebook earlier, you could have gone on to our website and found us there. Bit of a shame that we lost the guys over there on Facebook, wasn't it, guys? But I have mentioned many times, make sure you tune in on both platforms just in case that does happen. And it happened this morning for some strange reason. So nicely all parked up there at the moment. 22's looks like it's got something around it. Crew round number 22 at the moment. Huey is a classic indeed. What was the TV programme that was that? They had the Huey in it. What was the American programme? What was that called? Oh, I can't remember now. Scheduled broadcast is the tab. They are scheduled broadcast. Thanks, Simon Pewey. If you go in to the scheduled broadcast, you can watch us live from our website. You don't have to tune into YouTube or Facebook. You can watch us direct from there. There you go. I'm glad someone's on the ball. Airwolf, that was an amazing program with Airwolf. That was fantastic, wasn't it? Airwolf was amazing. Who didn't want to fly Airwolf when they were younger? We all did. Oh, just checking up on the old battery life at the moment, guys. See how we do for battery. Bear with me. Oh. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, back up, we're doing okay. '23 was doing its underslung training. It's going back into the pad now. And Beachcomber bloke winched into a Wessex when I was in the Sea Cadets from Lossiemouth. That's pretty cool. Gutted Airworth got destroyed in Germany. That was one that's one fantastic helicopter, wasn't it? and Richard Roberts, who didn't fly Airwolf, and everyone flew Airwolf, didn't they? Everyone did. Declan Dolan now has got Airwolf theme in his head. And apparently the Merlin that we're getting, is the Tiger Merlin, which would be pretty awesome to see. '21 is also heading back. And Shireen Louis said it might be looping first. You never know. Might be looping first. And Tom Tanner is nearly here. He's nearly here. That means he's fallen off his bike 3 times. Another 23 touching down. Michael Butterfield, Blue Thunder TV show was better. Blue Thunder, that was another one. It was an American program. Chris, helicopters I've seen or been in is a Chinook, Sea King, Lynx, Squirrel and a Wessex. Very nice. Tony Davey, morning gentlemen. Managed to catch up with you. Morning Tony. Nice selection, yeah, not jealous at all, not in the slightest, not one bit. Can go off people, can't you? So we have the Underslung now stopped. He's parked up. But please do make sure you tune in for our video later on. Press that notification bell button and everything else. The 4 Typhoons that took off from our stream yesterday at RAF Valley will be live a bit later. Bucket list live stream locations for next year. How about Axalp live? Oh yeah, carry all this gear up there. That would be pretty cool in itself. Me managing to get up the hill for the live fire days. So that would be pretty awesome. But never say never. Mash. That was it. Pull foul. You got it. Bang on. Oh, yeah. That was the one I was thinking of. Mash. That was the one. I was thinking potatoes. I knew it had something to do with food. 18 featured a Huey, yep. Like the 18. Mad Murdoch. What was the first helicopter to do the loop? It was Goosey's. Well, as far as I know, the only one that managed it is the Lynx. But I'm sure there'd be others out there that done it. I'm sure it was the Lynx. I know the Lynx was in part of a display that did it. James Scott, I love the sound of that Axalp. Yeah, could you just picture it now, guys? Oh, coming in from the left. 4 camera bags, tripod. I'd have to get myself a donkey. I wonder what Lee's doing that week. 2 donkeys. Lee and his mate.
One to carry you.
Yeah, no one. That's very true. No one to carry me. I wonder what Lightweight's doing that week. I need a donkey. Oh, Lightweight Lee.
It's your call. You can stay or...
I'm going to send a treat us to lunch in Shrewsbury. So,
What you could always do is go to the local Esso and bring her a sandwich back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
you haven't met her, have you?
I'll tell you a quick story. I took my wife to Salisbury once. I said, we're going to go to Salisbury shopping. We spent all day around Salisbury Plain, after Salisbury Plain looking for the spots. She hated me for weeks. That was her day out Salisbury.
Right. Hey, listen, guys, thanks for what you do.
Take care, thank you. I never lived that one down. She thought she was spending a day shopping in Salisbury. It was a day on Salisbury Plain looking at all the spots to go. By the time we got to the shops, they were shut, unfortunately. I saved a lot of money that day. Simon Pugh saying that poor old Lightweight, always the butt of the jokes. Yeah, he's fine, he's got broad enough shoulders. Oh, Lightweight's on here. I didn't realise Lightweight was on here. Oh no. Morning, Lightweight. Okay, Lee. Hopefully he's going to be coming over here for some hover training. And he is. Number 32's heading over here now. Awesome. I'm just going to hold it there for a couple of seconds. Take care, enjoy your lunch. SO's looking promising. Oh dear. Gotta love it. Oh. Very nice hovering there. Hi to Nick S. Do you want a bacon and sausage sarnie seeing you are at my local airfield today? Yes, red or brown sauce. I wouldn't say no to 2 cups of coffee because I'm here with my good friend, Volchek. And Tom has fallen over 4 times on his push bike.
We're sticking to the emergency now, she's sticking the log.
Who's got the machine gun next to you? Rapid camera, fire camera. That was the man you just mentioned. I know the thing with this camera, it picks up a lot of sound. That did sound like a machine gun going off, doesn't it, eh? Right, we're going to try and do some videoing while we're doing this. So I'm going to go quiet for a couple of seconds while I'm doing some videoing. good thing about this is that we can do some videoing as well, and I just clip that in to make it one thing. Very good, Tiny. No, it wasn't me. That was the man next to me. And Richard is off. Thanks for joining us, Richard. Have a good day. Valley is calling. You take care. Have a good day at work. And don't work too hard. If you look behind, guys, you can see it's actually clearing up in the distance. Guys, look at that. It's actually clearing up. You can see in the far distance there. Look at that. There's clear sky at the back there. It's amazing. And it's warming up as well.
Steam come out.
It's warming up, isn't it? We may have to change the battery in the camera in a minute. In actual fact, I might do that right now. So, bear with me for 30 seconds. I'm literally just going to put a what do you call it on? While I change the battery quickly. I did this yesterday. They're not lasting long.
No.
That was a full battery. Come on, when you come. And we're back. There we go. Right. Unfortunately, in the cold weather, the batteries don't last long. They seem to certainly feel it from the cold. Hi, Ashley. Right, we're going to do some more video work. So I will go quiet for a few seconds while we do some more video work. That's why we've been managed to bring these typhoons from yesterday as well. And just so Stuart's aware, Stu, just let you know, not on chat at the moment, myself, be back a bit later. That's for Stu. Just seeing if there's any more helicopters getting themselves ready to get over airborne and out of here. Well, looks like he's finished. He's heading back over to the pad. All right, okay, let's flip back. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Ah, that's better. I just noticed there the old props weren't going around. I was thinking, what's going on here? No props. That's better. They were static for a couple of seconds there, guys. Right. Not too sure if 21 has just landed or he's getting airborne. Tom Tanner, this hill is horrible. Try pedalling. You go a lot quicker if you pedal. What you need, Tom, is you need a bit of rope. And as a car goes past or a lorry, with a little hook on it, Get hooked on it. Go on, Matt Luke.
Might go current for the refueling.
Yeah, it could be. It looks like our little our Merlin that was due in about 3 o'clock is heading up towards Wales. So we may get that a bit later on. Don't think we're going to get it right now. Goosey, keep a spare battery in your trouser pocket to warm it up. Warm the battery up or yourself. Does Machine Gun Camera Guy have Instagram we can follow for some aviation shots?
Perfect blare photography.
Say it in there, Mark.
Hi guys, it's a perfect blare photography.
There you go. That's £35 advertising charge. There you go.
All commissions go into the, aviation action. Yeah.
There we go. I like that one from Declan Dolan. What do you call a helicopter with a bad paint job? A patchy gunship. Very good. Very good indeed. I like that one. That's actually brightening up.
Bombay Leicester said they got full sun.
I might have to actually strip off soon, you know. Get my shorts out.
Lunch break. Could be lunch break.
Yeah, I think so. So like most military bases, they do have lunch. They have lunch at most of them. And we have a chap arriving on a bike. If that's not Tom, because he hasn't got a motorbike. That is Tom. That's how he probably broke his leg last time.
Right.
That's not Tom. So 21 is up, 32's down, 21 is up. Chris says, Darren, King Air from Norfolk passing to the east of you.
Say again.
Just loads of these going up. That's stop stripping off, that's visual for nightmare. We're trying to say. It's that cold you won't see much, I'm telling you. It's hibernation season. So 21 off out now. And ERB is off. Take care of ERB. Thanks for joining us this morning. And the Hawks are up from Valley. They weren't up yesterday for us. This one looks like he's doing some refueling. Optake Gaming. I live a few miles away, forever flying over my house or hovering over. Never visited though. Why wouldn't you visit here? It's absolutely brilliant. And I can see that is clearing. Isn't it? Look at that, it's clearing. That'll clear by about 4 o'clock. Is the Merlin still coming from Chris? Yes, it is. It's at the moment in the Welsh Wales Mountains. But it's
more current for
near Carnarvon Airport at the moment, which is just short of the Menai Straits, which would have been Sean's, the wife's family's local airport, Carnarvon Airport. Take care, mate. I knew that wasn't Tom. I see no cakes in his hands or coffees. So they're coming out refueling now. And 30 is landing. Well, we're going to leave it on the aircraft being refueled, number 21. You can watch them doing refueling operations.
I have a doctor appointment. I need to go in 1 hour.
Cancel the doctor.
No, I can't. Pick up the kids from school.
Cake and coffee sounds tasty right now. Does indeed, and a heater would be great as well.
Jesus.
Yeah, it looks like it could be lunchtime very soon.
It's gonna be getting dark for him.
Yeah.
4:30.
Will be.
It looks like he's going first. He's going to Valley.
Valley, yeah. So that Merlin looks like his possible venture out to Valley first. Carnarvon, Valley, maybe then here on the way back. So we're still looking around about 3 o'clock-ish. I'm hoping it's not dark by then here. I think yesterday...
And he disappeared, so he went down, so it's probably cold.
Yeah, Carnarvon then. Yeah, if he's off the radar, he's gone into Carnarvon. I'm sure it was dark here about 3 o'clock yesterday, wasn't it? 3:30?
It was greyish.
Greyish, yeah, getting dark.
Get dark,
Yeah.
yeah.
Is it the RAF lunchtime? Normally they have lunchtime 1 o'clock-ish onwards, but yeah, I don't know here at Shawbury if they continue all day, if they have a lunch break or not. Chris, sing us a song about Juno. I still have no idea what song or what you're on about. You heard the song Gino. I don't know who sung it.
McDonald's? You want McDonald's?
Well, Tom's coming, so hopefully he's going to bring a...
I need to go anyway, yeah, so I can go pick up the McDonald's, bring it here and go.
No, I only have coffee. Someone I'm after.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You don't want to eat?
No, I'm good for food. I had a full English. Can you tell? Well, that's 4 layers I've got. 1, 2, 3.
You sure don't want any fish?
No, I'm good. Really, I'm good.
Can't stay until 3, so...
Bit gutted the old Merlin might be a bit later. Oatcake Gaming, like 3:10. It's dark this area, mate. Also really foggy at the moment, so it could be dark by the time it gets here. Was hoping for it to be earlier than 3:30. Ashley's had a cat nap, and it's nice that they all get a lunch break apart from our mods. Mods, you get paid for your lunch breaks. They are Barry. Barry's got on it. Got it. Midnight Runners. Oh, Gino. There you are, Chris. Now you need to find it on YouTube and put it on and have a listen. And now you could be thinking of these boys while listening to that song. The Midnight Runners. Gino. That's the one. Ah, dear. And by the time Tom gets here, them cakes will be out of date.
See you in a bit.
You coming back or?
Come back, yeah, come back. Yeah. Just go to McDonald's, bring your coffee. I'm gonna grab some food anyway.
No worries, I'll see you there.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll keep nice and warm in the car. Try and bring some of that heat back. He's having to walk. Walk? Who does that? Oh. But it is certainly brightening up in front of us. It's looking nice now. Darren, he's not coming back. Yeah. I feel that as well. I feel it's just going to disappear. Turn the heating full blast in his car. Oh. So I'm just going to edit my new Christmas list. I think I'm going to be looking for a portable heater to put next to me when I'm doing this. Afternoon, Stephen. And what is the James? What is the smoke rising from them? That's them putting the heating on. And Simon Pugh is now listening to the song. Yeah, see. As soon as I thought of these, I thought of that song. Sun's out near Cosford from Tony. It's not long now then, not long. Come on, sun, come this way. And the heat. So number 21 heading off out now. You can get heated jackets and trousers. Yeah, but I'm lucky to get a pair of socks for Christmas and deodorant. You know, I'm going to get those. They're going to cost a few quid then. So he looks like he's heading over to the same location for some underslung training. And James Moss heard that the girl who plays fiddle in Dexys lives in your hometown. That's pretty cool. In my hometown we had Brian Connolly, and we also had Elton John for a little while, old Rocket Man, and who's the other one? He does The Chase. Who's that? What's his name? Oh, another name's gone past me. So he's definitely going to the Underslung area. Bradley Walsh, that's the person I'm thinking of. Steve, hi, afternoon Darren, just tuned back in. Hope my cousin Richard Dickens and mate David Crouch are not too cold up in Cad West. I hope they're not too cold either. That's it, it's a puppet, that's right. And Bradley Walsh was another one that lived down near my hometown. So they're doing some underslung training. Do apologise for the pylons. Not much I can do about that, but this is where we're in this area here. Bradley Walsh, that's it. Just Jet's Ryanair video broken record. So we do have a Ryanair video out on our YouTube channel, and apparently it's gone absolutely crazy. Nick S. Daz, do you want milk and sugar in your coffee? I would say no. In a heated mug would be nice. I'll just put my hands around it to keep it warm. That's my hands. Oh. So by rights, he should get out now and start putting up the underslung. They are. They're doing some underslung training over there. So if you don't mind, guys, if you can go over to our YouTube, just like some of the videos, watch the videos, view them. It helps the channel grow, videos get viewers. And then also we will be putting the Typhoon video out a bit later. The one that we did yesterday from Valley, where you see the 4 Typhoon performance takeoffs. That video will be going out a bit later. Please do like and share that one. And we are absolutely free of charge. The only way we make money is through donations. And now with our new membership thing, if you want to feel part of this family even more so, that is a way of donating on a monthly basis to us. And the money goes straight back into the pot to help us bring things bigger and better for you. So he's just getting hooked up. You see the guy with the fluorescent jacket just hooking up the underslung load. Goosey, in my village we have Branson and Keith Richards, Lenny Henry, Sue Lawley from near me, and I think Julie Walters, Roy Wood, Robert Plant one time. That's from Barry Jones and Goosey. John BN was going to come down to you today, but got mocks now instead. Mock exams. Oh dear me. I hope they go okay for you, John B. It's looking okay over there now. It's beginning to clear nicely. I actually can see the hills in the distance. They did say, when I looked at the weather forecast yesterday, this morning, it was to clear about 12ish. So they're not far behind. They're only 24 minutes behind schedule, which is not bad. But it seems like you guys are quite happy with us continuing on our helicopter streams in the future. And right over the top of us now is a C-130. You can hear it in the distance. There you go. Right over the top of us is RR156. Registration is ZH879. C-130 out of Bryce Norton. Sounds nice, doesn't it? Do like the Hercs out of Bryce, along with the A400s on our Bryce live stream, which went down very well, I do believe. November Hotel in Norfolk, we had the singing postman. Well, I hope you do well in your exam, John BN. And they're just hooking up the underslung load now, getting ready to lift. And that Herc going over the top of us was at 26,000 feet. They are not my hometown, but Warrington has Kerry Katona, Chris Evans. Yeah, great, I know. So he's got his load and he'll be lifting off very shortly. Well, Daz, AA, I must go now. Time for a pain, meds and back rest. Thank you again for the wonderful stream today. Take care. And you too, Talking Moustache, and welcome back. Hope you get recovered very soon. So you imagine the load that the Chinook and Puma would lift, or even a Merlin. Go on, that wind's picked up all of a sudden. Oh! Gary Owen. Good afternoon, Valley Hawks flying today. They are indeed typical, isn't it? Absolute typical. Go and spend a day there. Nothing flies apart from your Texans and 4 Typhoons. The day you don't go, you get the Hawks. Can't grumble though, can you really? 4 Typhoons, performance takeoffs. Yeah, I'd go with that. That's part of the Underslung training going on here at RAF Shawbury. Oh. And we'll pan it round back to the pad where they're all sitting at the moment. That temperature's dropped all of a sudden. Oh. Oh. And here's Tom on his push bike, wondering where we are. Tom, you know where we are. We're about there on the map. You know where we are. You can't miss us. To the left of the crash gate, that's where we are. And Simon Pewey has enjoyed the first helicopter stream. First of many, we hope. And the next heli getting ready to go up. Number 30. And John BN, seems you came on a slow day. No, I think it's because the cloud level is too low for lots of these, but we have had a fair amount up this morning. We have had quite a few up this morning. And Roloff, you've been busy this week. We have indeed. We have indeed. Hey, that's Tom. He made it. You made it. How's it going?
Huh?
How's it going? Good man.
I see, please.
No coffees. Oh yeah. No coffees, I see.
Yeah.
He didn't make the coffees, guys. Yesterday I looked at and it seemed the entire base. That was not yesterday, it was the day before. The day before the whole base looked like they were up. Yesterday there was nothing up at all. So Monday, yep, I agree. There was I checked on about 15 up at one point. Yesterday there was nothing up at all, and then today we've had a fair few up this morning. And Barry Jones, any idea when you will be doing Benson, mate? Well, we did have Benson booked in, but unfortunately, we had to change plans, shall we say? How far's McDonald's from here? I think he's gone. How far is McDonald's from here? On a push bike.
On push bike.
About an hour. You could have done that, Tom. And John Bairns got mixed up. Yes, it was Monday that was very, very busy. I did look at the but then again, the cloud was not bad. It was nice here Monday, wasn't it? Monday was. Tuesday just did bad.
Monday was alright.
It was alright. It's better than this. But 30 looks like he's getting ready to go up. You have one out at the moment in the distance over at Market Drayton area. You've got this one doing some underslung training. Others are having a lunch break. It's good when they are flying after passing out because the instructors start flying and they don't hold back. That's from John BM. So unfortunately we lost all the guys from Facebook early. We had a Facebook crash. For some reason Facebook didn't want to connect this morning, but at least we're still live here on YouTube. So what did you bring then?
Huh?
Heated gloves?
Yeah.
Heater? Nothing at all? You look cold.
Huh?
You look cold. You're not? I'm freezing. So number 30 looks like he's going to be getting airborne very shortly. And the one is still doing some underslung training. So where's our Merlin then?
Not left, yeah.
He's in Carnarvon.
What, Jungley?
Is it J120?
It was supposed to be.
Huh?
It was supposed to be, yeah.
He's gone into Carnarvon. Temperature's dropped.
But I've been sent a picture of that. They're getting that ready now for us.
Why? It's quite cool when they come over here and do some hover training just next to us here. Nice and close. We had 2 or 3 this morning. One right over the top was pretty cool. I didn't turn around quick enough for that one. I fell over my box once. We'll show the graphic of Shawbury while we wait for something to lift off. Group captain even, getting cold too. Group captain Philip Wadlow is the base commander here. And who's based here? We have 60 Squadron of the H135s, Junos. We have 670 Squadron of the Army Air Corps, #1 Flying Training Central Flying School, the helicopters. 660 Squadron of the Army Air Corps, 705 Squadron of the Naval Air Squadron. Plus you have the Defence College of Airspace Operations. Plus you have the Aircraft Maintenance and Storage Unit here. And on top of that you have the ATC training here. So quite a few squadrons here at RAF Shawbury. A pretty big base. Lots going on. Desert fire truck. Been a while since I've seen one of those. See that in the distance there next to aircraft 30. You've seen the Typhoon. When I was there it came out the hangars to the far right and then seemed it was going somewhere and then went into the hangar next to the ATC tower. That's covered in grass. That's from John.
Yeah, it's the old Typhoon storage.
The old legs are getting tired now.
Because a lot of these Typhoons, the engines we bought for Tempest.
Hmm?
These Typhoons and hangars,
Yeah.
the engines we bought for Tempest.
Are they? Good to know. One earlier on came right up the top of us. Look, like he knew we were here. And again, thanks to the MCO of RAF Shawbury. It's certainly clearing up, isn't it? It's looking good. We'll have sun here in the next hour. We're shooting into the sun then. So the one that's doing some underslung training is ZM521. And the one heading back in at the moment is ZM509. He's heading back in as well. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's a cold coming. He's coming from behind us as well, over that direction. Just looking up at some of the conversation that Stuart, Ahmad and Chris is having. They're on about volleyball and string vest. I'll leave you two to have that conversation. You enjoy that conversation, boys. Ah, dear. Volleyball and string vests. So he should be to the right. Yeah, it's coming from the right. ZM509. Yeah, 509 even. Been busy over Turnhill. Hey Chris, you can pop on your AIA crop top and shorts. Hey, that'd be a scene, wouldn't it, eh? I can hear him. I can hear him. 509 is coming from somewhere. Is they coming around here? Right, so there he is. 509 coming in. So if you want to see some more helicopter action, where do you want to see some helicopter action from? That's a poll to go up for Stuart. Would you like it to be Yeovilton, Benson, Odium? Again from here. I'm sure Stuart can put that up for us. Got to go back on. Seems Typhoon might buzz you soon. That's from John BN. Cheers, John. And enjoy your exam. Good luck on that one. Oh, that temperature's dropped it down again. And DJ's just put something information out there. DJ is another one of our mods. RAF Shawbury trains 1,000 students a year from across the UK Armed Forces. That's very true. Very good. Bit of information there.
We've also got Canadian pilots.
Canadian pilots as well, Tom. Do they have push bikes? There's a bloke earlier on a motorbike. I knew it wasn't you. He also didn't have cups of coffee in his hand as well, Tom. Right, I'm going to put this on while I change another. I have 2 different batteries, so don't worry. I'm not going through the batteries like they're being eaten. But I have one from my external monitor as well, so bear with me while I just put this on quickly. Right, change this battery over, Tom. See, look. And that should be us done for the day then, see? Well, it depends how long we're here for. That's number 2 battery change, see? That just flicks on. Like that, like that. That should be done. That's on. And then we go back there like that. And then we've got full battery pack. There you go. Got the full and full, see? Job done. It's easy, isn't it, Tom? You could do this. I'm going to go and sit in my car, Tom, and warm up for half an hour. You can do this. Tom's taking over for half an hour, guys, while I go and warm up. Now, if Abby was here, she'd be all over this. She would take charge. She'd be on this. If you're not on when my exam is done, I'll be watching the stream and we'll hop on your one tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll be live tomorrow. But I've been told it's going to be very cold in Manchester. Sorry? You want me to come back here? Well, I've got the choice. I could come back here tomorrow, or I could do a Manchester, or I could go up to Valley. There's 3 options there, guys. We could change this a bonus show tomorrow, so it can be anywhere. Well, I can't say really anywhere. It can only be a morning show though, because I'm picking up the wife's auntie. I'm taking her down to London tomorrow, so it literally would be a morning only. So a poll has gone up. Where would you like to see the helicopter stream from? Tomorrow? Yeah. Really?
There's 1 through 4 Apaches.
What about that?
That's Friday.
Might have to be here tomorrow then.
So the minute that comes in...
Well, they definitely...
The coming in at 3:30 hasn't been out until Friday.
And what about them? Are they definitely coming?
Definitely going out tomorrow.
Are they? Guys, it might be here tomorrow. Don't go to Benson. Absolutely nothing or very little ever happens. Yeoton is a better bet. Language. They could pick that up, Tom. Language. To apologise if anyone was offended by that little bit of language there. Now, so looking at the options tomorrow, I think it's either going to be Manchester or here in the morning. And I were looking at the information I've just been looked at, I would strongly suggest here. That's all I can say. I would strongly suggest here tomorrow for a morning stream only. This would actually suit me because I've got to go from here to Chester. And then pick up the auntie and then take her to London. Tony Davey says here. Right, guys, when this poll finishes, you guys have full control of what I'm doing tomorrow morning. You have full control. And 01 Tasker 01, where would you like to see helicopter streams from? Yeoton, Benson, Odium or here? The answer is yes. Cool. Darren, Manchester weather tomorrow, 5 or 6 degrees, 5 mile per hour winds, low cloud. And what we got here tomorrow. If it's like this morning, they'll fly. You guys have full control now of where I'm going tomorrow then. So he's finished his underslung training. I'm a 21. What about Leeming tomorrow from here? for the morning, but it'll take me the morning to get there.
No point anyway.
Plus, they're not flying to the afternoon. And Chris says, I would stay where you are. Stay local, Darren. Easier for you from 01. I think you guys want me to stay here. I have a funny feeling you guys want me to stay here.
I have a funny feeling Abby's gonna kill you.
Yeah. All I can say is if I stay here and get what the information I've just seen is coming here, then Abby's going to kill me. Abby will absolutely kill me. And Trunkin.
Tomorrow's weather is better.
Oh no, let's read that. Mr. Lee is saying, good to see my old local station, now live in Australia. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you.
Tomorrow's visibility is better than today's.
Is tomorrow better? Apparently tomorrow weather is looking better than today. Warmer? No.
12 degrees tomorrow.
How?
12.
12? Say about 4 here. That's like an Indian summer. Jeez, I have to put my shorts on. Sarah the Siren says stay here. I will do then, Sarah. Just for you, I'm going to stay here. I think tomorrow we know what we're doing then.
Where are you going to stay at?
Don't know. I'll have a look. Cancel the hotel now.
There's one in Shrewsbury.
Hmm?
There's a prayer in Shrewsbury.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Right, we'll leave it on there. Just quickly.
Stay
We'll
there.
protect you from Abby, honestly, Gov. My nose was running like a trooper now.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh, he's back. Oh, yes. You'll be how excited I am, guys. Wolchek is coming back and he should have coffee in one's hand. I don't care about the coffee, it's just the heat of the cup at the moment. It's just the heat of the cup.
Huh?
Oh, no, just want to stand near your car. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, the heat around my hands.
I'll hold it.
No, don't take the heat away from the cup. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that.
No change. No.
Huh?
No change about.
No. You here tomorrow?
No, I'm starting new work tomorrow.
Oh yeah?
I get redundant on Monday.
You got made redundant on Monday?
No, I get redundant.
You get made redundant?
Yeah.
I've never seen a man so happy.
I found a job in 2 hours.
Yeah, but pimping don't count.
From my old company, and they just hired me back after 7 months.
Thank you very much. I owe you massively. Oh, this is like a little campfire. Oh yes. Oh, yes. Guys, this is great. I've got a cup of coffee. Oh, instant warmth. Instant warmth. Thank you very much. Well, we're still waiting on you guys if we're coming back here tomorrow. But looking at the information that's just been put in front of me, I think we're coming back here tomorrow morning.
What's coming?
Oh dear.
Tell me what time. I don't know what time.
Very early.
Oh, excuse me, guys. Darren, Chris says, Darren, your Polish friend has not come back. He has. He's bought me a cup of coffee.
This is for all day.
So we do have DJ over there on YouTube now modding, as well as Stu. Stay there, it saves you taking the tent down. Yes. Right, let's go over to this one. I think he's getting ready to go up. Number 29. And next to him, the other one has got his air conditioning on. Getting ready. What is the smoke coming out the top there? Tom, this one for you. Do you know what it is? Engine vapour.
Yeah.
Engine exhaust by the looks to me.
Definitely.
It's like engine exhaust coming out the top there. Shawbury's better than Manchester from Chris. But you live there. You wouldn't believe how grateful I am at that. That's so nice. Just the warmth about my hands on the cup. Hi Marion. Hi, come back to Shawbury as I was Christmas shopping and missed most of the stream. What did you get me? Come on. Was it deodorant pack, the multi-pack of deodorant? Was it the socks, pants, or the packet of biscuits? Mike's Mill Air Images, a very new cereal tomorrow, mate. Oh, okay. That's from Mike. Hope you're keeping well, Mike. Still got to come down and see you again, mate. I haven't seen you for a long time. Hope you're keeping well. A bit like you. Steve Smith, Daz, why not get a copter ride up to Lossiemouth for the morning? That'd be good going, wouldn't it? Some of the crew coming out, more crew coming out. Number 29 looks like it's getting ready.
These can't actually fly to Lossiemouth.
Hmm?
These can't actually fly to Lossiemouth.
These don't fly to Lossiemouth.
We're not allowed that far north.
They're not.
No.
Leaving's probably the first to go.
Leaming.
Yeah.
No, I live in Warrington, but I'm a southerner living up north. 9 more likes to hit 350. If you haven't already, please do press the likes. That is from Stuart. It's actually clearing up quite nicely there. Yeah. That's the kind of weather we're going to get tomorrow, Tom, for the morning. That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it?
My car is showing 4 degrees.
Sorry?
The car was showing 4 degrees.
4 degrees?
So we had fucking 4 here.
4 degrees, guys, here. 4 degrees. I bet you're about 35 degrees in your push bike. You look like a brand new push bike, Tom.
Huh?
You look like you'd need a brand new push bike.
That is new.
No? Don't look at me, it looks very dirty. Don't you wash it?
How does cycle through all that lot of mud?
Yeah, that's true, yeah. David's giving the old swirly bits and stars and claps and everything else. Thank you, David. It means I'm going to charge my batteries up. I've got a huge one in the van. Car even. I've bought, don't tell anything, I don't think the wife's noticed, but I've nicked her car. Bought her car with me. That's how observant the wife is, see. Gotta go, guys. That's from Dun Trunking. Phone battery nearly flat. Catch you again. Thanks for your stream. Thanks very much. Really appreciated. 12 plus here in Minnesota, USA. Hopefully he's going to be coming over here for some close up hover. Thank you for that. So he's got the crew door open, so I reckon he's going back over for some winching from Underslung training. I'm not letting this coffee get cold. There's another one outbound now. Let's pan around to him. There he is. That is very nice.
Coffee then.
I don't like McDonald's coffees, but it's lovely today.
You don't have a choice. You cannot moan.
No, it's lovely.
McDonald's coffee.
It's lovely. I tell you now, my body's just gone up in degrees by about 10 degrees. David, thanks for joining us. Number 21 is up.
I'm going later.
You're off.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Appreciate the coffee.
Oh my.
I'll be thinking of you in that nice warm car of yours.
See you next time.
You take care.
Yeah, where you go next? You go to Lakenheath next week, yeah?
Next week, yeah. Yeah.
Or viewing area or forest entry?
Viewing area.
Viewing area.
Yeah. So it looks like he's going off to the Underslung area and the other one is going behind a control tower again. Is that another Underslung area over there, Tom?
It's 4 areas.
4 areas. If you haven't worked it out, Tom is the local here.
It's like 2 little hill things to go on. So past London, and then steep climbs.
Yeah? It's like proper slopes. That's what they've got in Holland. Down at Gills Rising Air Force Base, they've got slopes. This might be Nick. Nick was bringing the coffee as well.
Coffee?
Nick!
Yeah.
Oh, yes! Yeah, these people around here are so friendly. Nick's brought a coffee as well.
Oh, I bought 2, so.
That man's there, he's going now though. Yeah. Oh, got a coffee.
So if he's
Got
going.
one. Bought you one. Nick bought you one.
Do you want a coffee? I've got spare ones. I've got one for me.
You got, how many you got there?
3.
3?
One for me, one for
He went to McDonald's.
you. Have 2 then.
Oh, look at that. I'm getting coffeeed out. I've got 3 cups of coffee here.
Did you bring coffee as well?
Huh?
Did you bring coffee as well?
That's fantastic. Nick, thank you very much.
We'll just let him hang on to that.
No worries. Oh, yes. Where are we going to stream from next? Yeovilton, Odium, Benson on 45 votes. Sunny but chilly in London from Andrew Austin. So they're definitely doing underslung training over there. And behind the control tower is where they're going to be connecting up over there as well. I'll give you coffeeed out. Sure you don't want one? If they didn't instantly go cold when you pour them out, I'd put them over my feet right now. Oh yes. Oh. What you got in your bag, Tom? Coffee?
No.
Right, how are we doing, guys? So, the new poll that's going to go out in a minute will be... What's that?
Okay. It's a straw.
You've got a sausage roll. I can't believe it. Liberties. It's got a sausage roll here. Didn't even bring me one. The new poll that's going to be going out in a minute is on shall we come here tomorrow or Manchester? Even I think I know what we're going to do. Right, what else am I going to do now? There was something I was going to do right now, but my mind has literally just gone blank. I can't remember what I was going to do, Tom. This is Tom, by the way, guys. He lives around the corner from here. It took him 6 hours to get here on push bike, but he lives literally down the end of the road. He had problems with his push bike, brand new, but the chain fell off and the wheels fell off. Right, I can't remember what I was going to do, Tom. I can't remember what I was going to do. Batteries are fine. That's fine. There was something I needed to do, but I can't remember what. For the life of me. Oh, attach to these batteries. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Right. Oh. Right, okay, so that's it. We're back there. Right, what else is there I needed to do? Right, so where should we be live tomorrow? That's it, so the mod's got up now. Shall we be live at Shawbury or Manchester? That's the one that's gone up. You were going to find a toilet because of the coffees you've had. Well, there's a few trees that look good.
He's got 3 cups, so we can use one of them.
I feel one of those right now. Joe, I was at Valley yesterday, as you know, and I got to the stage, it's like I needed a toilet. I've got a bladder, one of the guys here thinks I've got a bladder like just unbelievable. I don't normally need a toilet for the whole day. I got down across the Manhole Bridge and I think I need a toilet. Could I find a toilet? Or past all the petrol stations, kept going, got to the hotel. Jeez, did I go. I couldn't stop. Just had an Apache fly low level over my work, was loud from Simon Pewey. So one is doing underslung training, one is down by the control tower, and then we've got these guys here on break. When the one over the right hand side gets up on his underslung, we'll get in quickly. You're going to sit and eat that sausage roll in front of me, Tom.
I'd have bought you bacon sausage if you wanted it.
I had a full English. I did struggle. I normally eat breakfast in the morning. I don't eat it in the morning, full stop. But I knew I wasn't going to eat nothing all day, so I managed. Bucket and chuck it always works. Bucket? Jeez.
And they should be on staggered lunch as well.
Right, so let's pan around to him. So it is lunchtime here, so it's gone quiet. I nearly got your brand new push bike in the video there, Tom.
They should be on staggered lunch, Dad. They should be doing staggered lunch.
Staggered lunch. Okay.
So they should keep flying.
Just is a bit quiet at the moment. Just warms the hands up. That's one coffee down. Don't take long to drink coffees, guys. That's one down. 2 to go. I presume you mean there's a wrong coding there, Simon, saying there's an A10 flying over Lakenheath. Cold in London, but well, at least not snowing. So you can see his little underslung load there. Once again, you can imagine what the Chinooks, Merlins and Pumas can carry. And we have videos of exactly that over there on YouTube. Down some loads from Benson.
About time you made your way up here anyway, isn't it?
Sorry?
It's about time you made your way up here.
I know. I keep mentioning come up this way. But you need a passport to get up this way. Anything past Milton Keynes, I get a nosebleed. But now this is a successful stream. Looks like helicopters are more wanting, which is good. And it's looking nice and clear right in front of us. Well, was looking nice and clear. Better than it was.
Yeah, it's cleared up. Yesterday was a nightmare.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It literally got to Chester. Beautiful, clear, blue. It's like a summer's day in Valley.
Yeah.
Got to Chester. Wallop. Gone.
Anglesea's funny, though, isn't it? It's like it's got its own climate.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, definitely. 100%.
Drive up the A5 past Ogden and all that way. And then it can be horrible. You get to Valley and then you can sunbathe.
Proper collector. I needed a pee after a long trip on the Buds, where no toilet. In the underground car park, walk around corner, wasn't copper. No, I bet he wasn't. I bet he wasn't happy. It's when you need one on the motorway. That's the worst ones. Me, just don't do that.
Especially on your bike.
How do you manage on your bike, Tom? You've got a long ride to go on your bike. What do you do, Tom?
What?
Well, if you need to go, what do you do?
Just go.
Well, you wet yourself.
Stop and do it.
Stop and do it in a bush.
Yeah.
That's not very good, Tom. You know, show by example. You've got to find a proper toilet, or wait till you get home.
If you're in nature and you've got nowhere, then you've got useful, haven't you?
You enjoy that sausage roll, aren't you? So we have Nick S and we have Tom Tanner with us today. Joined us. Nick has brought me 1.2 cups of coffee.
Refuse the bacon butty.
I didn't want a bacon butty, but looking at Tom eating his sausage roll, he's taking his time on it. And Tom's keeping the cakes to himself and didn't manage to bring any coffee with him. I thought your kids at your age better do the old no-handed. Don't do that.
I can't just don't like it.
Ah. Right. Looks like we've got some movement around these helicopters on the pad at the moment. We're doing some hover training over by the air traffic controller at the moment. Don't see him doing any kind of underslung training there at the moment. Oh.
Great, isn't he?
The private collector, I hope he washes his hands. Very unhygienic, Tom.
Hand
Yeah,
sanitizer.
it's there on.
Yeah.
So the one you can hear in the distance, that's the one that's doing this underslung. Very small load.
Shoot some hand sanitizer.
When is the next EMA stream? That is coming up very, very, very soon. We're just finalising some bits and pieces and we'll be doing a stream from there very, very soon, Ryan. So you won't miss out on that one, don't you worry. Darren, have you ever thought about live streaming from Biggin Hill Airport? Excuse me. I have. That for all the biz jets, that'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? The last bit in, you can't talk now, can you? All those biz jets at Biggin Hill, that'd be pretty cool. Second coffee on the go.
They can be quite funny at Biggin, though, can't they? Photography especially.
Yeah. Looking forward to it because I have missed the EMO. Looking forward to it. It's because I have missed the EMO shows. Yeah, we will be doing something with them very soon. We'll be back live there very soon. And I do believe I'll see one strobing. And running. Number 23 is running. I think that's the wife's lucky number.
Did you note the first 10 to go up your lottery numbers?
I did say about the lottery numbers.
That's what I used to do. The first 10 that used to go up, I used to get a lottery ticket.
Really?
9 or however many it is.
That is a good idea.
Yeah. It's potluck then every time.
It is. That's a good.
Right,
Get
I
a
get
pen
a
and paper.
battery,
From what
yeah.
these ones going up this afternoon. So number 23 looks like it's going up. Oh, it's actually not too bad now.
Yeah, it's
The
really
temperature's dropped massively this morning.
I'm only in Shrewsbury, like it's gone up 2 degrees there since this morning.
It was funny when I was coming down from Valley. It was like 15 degrees in the car, and then I got to Chester went down to 5. So like, really, my goodness me.
Shropshire seeing it because the hills surround it, so it just settled.
Yeah. But did you see the typhoons yesterday on the stream?
No, I was a bit busy yesterday, but I will watch them back.
There's a video going out tonight. Make sure you watch that. It's actually a video we did while live streaming it
Yeah.
on 4K. So I've cut it down. It's all 4 going up together. Well, not together, not side by side, Tom, but like behind each other. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. So make sure you watch that, Tom.
I ain't been to Valley for about 15 years.
It is amazing.
Get back up there.
It really is good. The colours of the burners behind. It's really, I know there's some videos already out on Facebook from them taking off towards you, but these are right from behind. So really nice. And that'll be going out live a bit later. Not live, but you know what I mean. You knew what I meant. Right, what shall I show now, Tom? So let's do this. We are going to do that one. So talking about RAF Valley. Tina was up there giving us some information from Anglesey yesterday, RAF Valley. So you've got Anglesey Aviation Facebook group. I know some of you guys popped over there after our stream. So please pop over there to the Facebook page and please do join Tina and the team from Anglesey Aviation Facebook group. Also, check our website out. If you don't want to watch us on YouTube or can't watch us on Facebook like you can't today, you can also watch us directly from our website. If you go to the scheduled broadcasts, you'll get a section in there. You can actually watch us directly from there. If you have any problems with your screen replacements, software issues, network issues, laptop, hardware, data recovery, I can tell you now I've had some data recovery recently. Custom gaming builds, upgrades, Mac repairs, phone mobiles, anything you need, you get 15% off labour if you use the discount code AIA 2020, and James will look after you. It's absolutely fantastic. We also support Jeffrey the Giraffe. We know it's over Facebook. Jeffrey the Giraffe. Giraffes on Tour. If you want to support these guys, please go to Jeffrey or Giraffes on Tour and support these guys as well. Looking at merch, if you like merch, we do our USAF selection as well as our RAF selection, and we have our nice takeaway cups. I haven't got the van, otherwise I'll show you one, Tom. Very nice. We have our nice female selection. These are all my cousins.
You wish.
Oh dear. Nice hoodie selection. There we go. Pre-recorded live. Yes, there you go. Prop collector. It was actually recorded, so I was actually recording it while we were live. There are times when I go completely quiet, and that's when I'm videoing as well as live streaming as well. My camera can video and live stream at the same time. So I can actually do 4K videoing while live streaming to you guys. So it's pretty cool. Hey Tom, you're all right, aren't you? He's impressed me.
Doesn't say a lot, does it?
Does he? Oh. When your nose is running that much, you can rinse out the tissue. There's a problem. Ah. Second coffee nearly gone, Tom. We had one of these Junos earlier right over the top of us. I couldn't get around quick enough to get him. It was absolutely fantastic.
Down the end of 3.6.
Down the other end?
Yeah, there's a lane down there. You can pull up right by the lights.
Yeah.
And you're literally 20, 30 foot below. So you come over
Pretty
the top
cool.
of you.
I like them here. That's quite
Yeah.
nice when they come here.
Yeah. The only time, the other end's only awkward because you can't see across the pan. From down that end, you can't see any of those, so it gets a bit boring,
Right.
especially if you film.
Yeah. And the camera we use, people do ask what camera we're using. We are using the Panasonic AG CX350. Not a bad bit of kit.
Yeah.
It's not as expensive as the wife thinks, so keep it a secret, guys. This, she thinks it was only a couple of £100. Why? Well, she can lie about the cost of her handbags and shoes and everything else, so... So we should now be kicking off for the afternoon selection. And where's that Merlin?
Half free, that's due, isn't it? Half free.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be alright. It wasn't dark here yesterday at half free. It was dropped it, but it wasn't there.
He's up.
It's here till
Jungly 1-4.
is it?
He's up. Jungly 1-4. He's in the mountains. He's in the mountains. Doing some mountain training.
Yeah, if he's here till Friday, then he's going to be clocking off there every day. Isn't he?
So we've got some crew walking out. More crew. And it's certainly looking a lot better here. Hi to Fernando's from Chile. Good afternoon to you. And Darren, when is AIA Christmas Special and Christmas Carol sing-along? Well, we have got something lined up for the Christmas sing-along and the Christmas special. It's going to be absolutely fantastic.
You don't want to hear.
It's going to be Lightweight Lee and the rest of the moderating team all wearing their Christmas jumpers.
So glad you're not going to sing.
Sorry?
So glad you're not singing.
I'm not singing.
Good.
I don't do singing.
Good.
Oh dear, so it looks like we are getting, oh there goes, number 22 starting up. So we have 23 and 22. Not very good lottery numbers so far, Nick.
You never know.
I wrote some numbers down once and I said to the missus about putting them numbers on and she told me no. 6 months later they came in. I can't see my lucky number out there. 13.
That's it. That's an Oxford again. That's an Oxford. It's an Oxford.
Where?
Oxford.
Oxford. That's coffee number 2 gone. Right, let's pan around to this one. I do believe he's finished his underslung training. Oh, I can't wait to hear the AA Christmas carols. Oh, they're going to be great, they are. So number 21 heading back. Not a bad stream this. Been running 3 hours and 43 minutes. And Simon Pewey, 2 other streams have gone live, so numbers may drop a bit. That's a nice picture there, 2 in the same frame. So he's heading back into the pad. Snowmaster, how cold do you think they are when the door opens and wind coming in? I bet it's freezing up there.
Their suits work.
Their suits have. I need one of their suits then. Number 15, like it's just about to start up. Afternoon wadders. Well, this is different. It is indeed. David Farr was looking forward to watching 4K version of the performance takeoff. The Typhoons, as the live stream was a bit watching. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the internet's not great that end at RAF Valley. It's always better at the other end. So I was pushing the internet as far as I could, and at the time where we needed it to continue, it dropped. So fingers crossed. We'll yeah, this video will be very good. Yeah, I like it. You'll like it, Tom. It's warmed up, isn't it? It's warmed up. How many layers? 1, 2, 3, 4, and a t-shirt.
He's taking his clothes off, everyone.
Unbelievable. Come to Shawbury, nice and warm for you. Yeah, of course it will. Come to Shawbury. Ah. What else have we got? Get up, Tom. So 2 strobing over there. 2 running. 22 and 23. Look like they're going to get airborne very shortly.
Right, I'm going to get my lads for dinner. So, nice to meet you, mate.
Indeed. Thank you very much for the coffees.
I'll meet you in a minute, Tom. See you later, mate. I'll email you my number,
Yeah,
and then if you're ever up here, let me know.
definitely.
I'm only 6 miles out the road, so
Brilliant.
feel free.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Keep in contact. Cheers, Nick. Thank you very much. See, that's a decent bloke. He bought 2 coffees. What did you bring? Push bike with a flat tyre. That's absolutely brilliant when people come and say hello. Even more so when they bring cups of coffee, Tom, isn't that right? It's great. Third one, still nice and warm. Oh yeah. On the third cup of coffee. So where should we live stream tomorrow? I think a lot of you guys have mentioned maybe we should come back here. So it looks like these guys are now definitely strobing. Sorry?
Typhoon's on RTB.
So the Typhoon that looked like he was coming is not
The RTB.
RTB. So we are still due a Merlin here a little bit later before it heads back to, where's it going back to? Yeoverton. There you go.
Friday.
On Friday. So it's actually staying here. So it's not actually heading, it's not coming in here and doing Gus and go, it's actually staying here, which is pretty awesome to see. Where do you reckon it's going to land, Tom? Will it land? Over there? Okay.
Yeah, because around the corner is a visitor area.
Yeah.
So it's not there.
It'll go there, will it? Cool. So are you doing a 12-hour stream today? No, what we're going to do, we're going to get this Merlin landing and then we're going to call it a day. That's what we're going to do. No, right, Tom? So please vote for your preference tomorrow, and again, please do watch the video going up in a couple of hours time from our Typhoon RAF Valley yesterday. We see 4 performance takeoffs, one behind each other. Absolutely fantastic. And here comes the spam, and one of our guys is straight on it to delete. And number 23 is coming out. And Chris, yep, we're on it. That's why you need mods on the chat for, just in case we get things like that appearing. So it'd be nice to get one of these aircraft coming over here and doing some hover practice again. Tom is doing a 12-hour shift.
Match out tonight, yeah. Match out tonight.
You're out tonight?
Yeah.
Where are you off to? Anyone nice? Work? Where'd you work, Tom?
Hospital.
Work in the hospital?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Healthcare.
Healthcare. I've got a problem, Tom.
I work in A&E.
Huh?
I work in A&E.
You work in A&E? Well, my hat goes off to you, Tom. Anyone who works in the NHS, my hat goes off to you. I have full respect for people who works in the armed forces and any other forces like the police force, the NHS, or oh, there's loads getting up. Well, 23 looks like it's heading in that direction now, Tom, over the old Underslung. He's not. He's getting ready to go out. another one over there by the hangar over here. Let's have a look what he's doing. So he's getting ready to go out this one. There he goes. He's off out. I was going to say the murky skies of Shropshire, but it's actually cleared up a lot. Looking a lot better than it was this morning. Number 22 has climbed. The 04 is getting ready. Oh, look at him. Thanks, Tom. Got a French fancy going on here. Oh. And Miles says he sees 2 Merlins up, one in North Wales and one in north of Aviation. So the one in Aviation is probably in and around his airbase, and you're keeping an eye on Miles on the one that's up in North Wales. That's the one you're keeping an eye on. That's the one we're hoping could be heading up this way in a couple of hours' time. When they're heading back, they're coming in here and then heading home on Friday, by all accounts. So it looks like he's getting ready to go out, and then what we'll do, we'll pan around. So number 21 is up as well. The blinking hell's that?
Rocky Road.
Sorry?
Rocky Road.
A what?
The Rocky Road.
A rocky
Road.
Blimey, Tom. You couldn't fit a coffee in your bag though.
Huh?
Couldn't fit a coffee in your bag though, could you? Got everything else in there. You're doing well. So hopefully this one's going to come over here for some hover training. Make loop tomorrow because it might be warmer. No chance. Oh. Unfortunately, I have to stay in and around the area tomorrow because the wife's auntie is coming to London, so I have to pick her up. So I have to be in the area, and it's only going to be a morning stream tomorrow from wherever we are, whatever we're doing. So the second one has gone up now. Nope, it's still over there. Was that nice? It was alright. He's gone. Oh, there he is. So he seems to be heading over that way. Underslung. tomorrow with 79 votes. Stay here. That's a close one. 41 says Manchester, 58 says stay here. So it looks like he's going to be doing definitely doing underslung training over there. And we'll hold that there as he comes back. Maybe not coming back round. He's gone behind that hangar. Not bad, Stu. They've got that one correct. It's the only poll you've done today is absolutely fantastic. Even Chris says, well done, Stu. And 01 Tasker 1 says they're going to collect the rest of Tom's picnic.
They can certainly try.
I say, the amount of grub you've got, quite surprised you fit in. Oh, you know, you've got your rucksack as well. It's got a rucksack here as well,
Yeah,
guys.
that's full of meds.
Sorry?
That's full of medicine.
Right, let's pan around here. Hi to Peter there. I'm sure I see two strobing. So number 26 and 04 are running. And with his hat top notch, thank you much, Peter. But if you haven't already, to press that like, share and everything else, guys. It really is appreciated. It does help the channel. He's picking a load up. Oh, that's actually cleared up quite nicely now, isn't it? It's brightening up.
Still can't really see the hills.
Hmm?
Can't really see the hill.
You used to be able to see them. It literally looked like it was lifting and it's just come down again. It's always a good sign when you look out and you can see the helicopters and it lined up. Yep, they're going out this morning. Question, do we still do the hashtags like at Lake and Heath? If you don't mind, yeah, it'd be great if you guys could do hashtags RAF Shawbury, Junos. I know our mods haven't been doing it, but if they could do it as well, well, that kind of stuff. They all help the or RAF Shawbury Live or whatever you can. It helps with the channel. Gets picked up by the search engines on YouTube. Did you know that? I didn't know that. Need to run out of coffee, guys. Tiny Todgers enjoyed the stream today. I'm sure you've had some of your family on here with their funny names. That's it, thanks Chris. So in, well, less than an hour, we do, no, it is an hour and a half. No, what time is it? Can't see me watch.
It's
20 to 2,
25.
20 to 3. So, hour plus, we're going to get a Merlin coming in here at 3:30. It's due in here, guys. Merlin helicopter. Arctic base. So 3:30 we have a Merlin due in here, and it's staying here for a couple of days. I'm curious, Combat Curious. Good afternoon to you. All seeing all those numbers lined up makes me want to play bingo. So the underslung one is now lifted and heading out. So earlier on he got about to that height, and then he went into the murky grey sky, so you can see it's clearly lifted a bit. You can actually see blue sky over there. Look, see blue sky, blimey. It certainly has lifted then.
It's through there as well.
Hmm?
Through there.
Two strobing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keeping an eye out on, if you're on 8SB or any other kind of
So share 360.
other flight radar, you keep an eye out for the Merlin that's over the North Wales area. That'd be the one popping in here a little bit later. And RAF Benson has got 2 Pumas as well active now, because that was fogged in earlier on. So he's literally just popped up on the radar. Jungly 1-4 is the one we're looking for. A bit later.
Polish castle.
Hmm?
Polish castle going to Wales.
Darren, is something banging on the mic? Nope, no one's near the mic. I don't know what you can hear. Not too sure. So we're going to pan around to the next ones that are getting ready to go up. Which likes it's going to be 2-6, I think the number is at the back there. 25, 26 and 04. Look like they're going to get airborne. Get airborne very shortly. Behind us there, Tom eating chocolate. You've been hearing that bang for hours. I don't know what bang you're on about, guys. There's should be no banging come from here. There should be any banging coming from us, guys. Nothing at all from us. So I don't know what you can hear, which is weird. Only me falling over earlier on. There was a bang earlier on when I fell over. Well, I didn't actually fall over, I nearly fell over. Ah, dear. Right. There's that hole up there. Right, so where's that one gone? Or is he come towards us? There he is. So that should be 04 now, coming towards us. Can someone confirm if the stream's gone off or not? No, it hasn't. Whenever you're doing that now, That was it. I've got no idea. No idea, Chris. So 04 is now looking to go out. I'm not too sure what banging you guys can hear because I can't hear a thing. There's no banging around where I am.
This is the rotors.
Hmm?
This is the rotors making the banging sound.
Could it be my feet that you can hear moving when I'm moving around? Where are the Merlins based at Yeovil? There are Wildcats as well. Yeah, Danielle, there's Wildcats and Merlins based there. There are indeed. Oh, where's he gone? Right, let's pan around back to these guys because it looks like he's... Where is he? He's over there. So we're going to go back to these guys on the pad, keep an eye on what they're doing. 26 is about to get airborne. We've lost something. Where's that gone? No idea. I'll put that wire in my pocket. Daz, it's the tripod. But there's no reason for the sound on the tripod. I'm not moving nothing on the tripod. I have no idea. No idea on that one. So at the moment we have quite a few on the ground. We have the one over the right hand side doing underslung training. One to the right by the control tower is on the ground. 04 looks like he's about to get airborne. Leave the airspace. And then we have a couple more on the ground getting him ready. Daniela said, I have seen these helicopters a Middle Wallop as well. Yes, you have indeed. And now and again go down to Middle Wallop and do some training. So it looks like 07 and 27 is also getting ready to go out. I need to go over it. That up.
Squadron might in Valley tomorrow. See the forecast of Valley tomorrow?
Sorry?
Have you seen the forecast of Valley tomorrow?
No.
100 feet visibility.
Not bad. Bad at Valley tomorrow. By Tom. Tom just looked at the weather forecast. Bad at Valley tomorrow. That's good news for us. That's good news for us. That is, Tom. Right, that needs to go up to there. That needs to go up there. You can hear me banging now, guys. That is me. Oh. Right, so 28 is up now. 07 looks like getting ready. 28 or 26? Zooming in, focusing. There we go. Are we still okay, guys? Anyone with me? Yep, we're still there. Temperature's dropped here again. What's that going across on the old low loader? What's that?
Hawk T1.
Hawk.
T1. That's a T1.
Yeah. Part of a Hawk there. On a low loader. And then 2.6 on the way out. So the clicking you might have heard there is Tom on his camera. You might have heard that. And Jeff Bridges, hey, 4 miles north of East Midlands from Jeff. Hi Jeff. Hawk fuselage, indeed, going into storage.
XX281. It's come from Valley.
So we have 3 more strobing over the other side. David, wherever you are moving around when trying to source of the noise. Okay. I think I know what it was. It was the actual cover rubbing on that over there. There's no sound at all from here. Just me literally turning the tripod. Cables or Dad's catching, so it could be a cable catching somewhere. Okay. Could be a cable somewhere. I'm looking around for a cable now. I've got lots of cables here and I don't know which one to move. Can you hear it now? Is it making a noise now? So 2.6 is going into the same area. Looks like it's doing some underslung training as well. Right, and we're going to leave him be over there, and we're going to now pan around, back round to the ones on the pad. So 25 is running, 07's looking like it's getting ready. No, from Chris. Sounds like something wobbling around and hitting. So I know what it was. It was, I had a wind brake. And I think what it was, they were rubbing. So it's all sorted out now. Fantastic. Sorry about that, guys. So nothing near the microphone. Battery lights there, that's there, that's there. I can't hear anything other than the helicopters and you. That's from, thank you, Marianne. I think this lot are just winding me up now.
Nearly out of coffee.
Sorry? Nearly out of coffee, guys. Plus it's lukewarm. So it'd be nice to get one back over here now. Keep it close to us. Where is Tom? Yeah. Bird scarer going past. There's no tapping on the microphone. The microphone is nowhere near us. So I don't know what that's going on. So 27 is now getting ready. 25 and 07. It's like they just better go out. I think it was the microphone picking up the vibration, if you know what I mean. Anyway, good job. We have all fixed it again. Well done, team. It was definitely that cover rubbing. I know what it was. Yep. I've taken the cover away. It was a wind brake. I've taken that away now. That's my feet. If you can hear that, that's my feet. You heard the little thud, that's my feet, guys. I'm moving my feet around. There's nothing on that one. Could be the engines.
That's the wings.
The wings, is it? We've got one.
Look inside the handle.
Oh yeah. There could be something like it's hitting the mic. It could be the feet on the floor. Jeff, is this from a public viewing area? This is on the public land, to the right of the to the north of the airfield. Well, Jeff, it was looking like it was going to get sunny here, but not now.
Still blue sky.
And Tenbury Wells, Martin, copy those numbers down, use them as lottery numbers. You never know. That's very true. Write them down. Come on. A windbreak. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah. Half time. And looks like 16 is getting ready to go up as well. It's all gone now, Darren. Yep, that was definitely that windbreak. And it's actually warmed up a little bit here, which is good. Nice. What it is I'm tiptoeing now. I'm tiptoeing now, I'm not stamping my feet. So there's one at the back there. So 07, 27, 25 and 16 looks like they're about to start as well. And then we have 2 on the underslung load. And we have a couple out. So a nice little afternoon ventures. And then we have a Merlin arriving very soon as well.
It's 5 to 2 o'clock.
Mm. As soon as he finishes in the Welsh mountains. Do you remember filming down at Lakenheath when it was 40s and you were complaining too hot? Yeah, that's true. Never happy, am I? Never happy. Yeah, it's either too hot or too cold, isn't it? This is 21, taxiing back in. So I hope you're enjoying your first helicopter stream here at RAF Shawbury in Shropshire. And as I've always said before, it's not just about helicopters and the air crew. Without all the team, whether you're mechanics, the guys that start the helicopters up, cleaners, canteen staff, fire brigade, ATC, you all work as a team effort, teamwork, making the base work. The Snowmaster 738, the clouds are saying no more sun. Now feel the cold. It is cold, give it that. It's either warmed up or my feet have got used to it. 25 now taxiing out. And they will pass each other in the next couple of seconds. So 21 heading in and 25 heading out.
You see that red bit that's there?
Yeah.
Round. That's where there's some bit round.
Okay. Happy tomorrow. Tonight.
You can get around that bit. You can get right in front of them. There's a fence in there.
The next one getting ready to lift up with his underslung load. I'm going to pan around to him. just being hooked up there. You can see the crew working on him. That sounds like a load starting up over there. Sounds great. Ooh. And Mark Johnson is an RAF Shawbury traded. I think been training. Yes, it's a training base for the RAF, the Army Air Corps, and the Royal Navy. They also train up ATC here. Storage units as well for old aircraft. And up he goes with his underslung load now, going up. Like it's a busy afternoon. It's going to be a busy afternoon with this lot going up.
We've still got 160 days.
And then obviously we've got the Merlin arriving a bit later. And also later on we'll be putting the 4 Typhoons vertical takeoff, performance takeoff from RAF Valley from yesterday's live stream. So please do make sure you watch that, give it a thumbs up, share it around for us. I really appreciate that. And Tenbury Wells Martin, have the Griffins retired from here? Yes, they have, yes.
Now based at Aki.
Where? Athens.
Most of the Griffins were based at Aki.
Yeah, that's right, Acteria, yeah, down there. Marianne, I enjoyed the bit of stream I've seen. You need to do some Apaches. Well, by the looks of it, we're going to be back here tomorrow. So in the morning, a morning stream. So make sure you join us again for tomorrow. You never know what you might see.
You're getting out of bed a bit early tomorrow, aren't you?
I am going to be out of bed early tomorrow, yes.
Very early.
Very early by the sound of it. And Mark, yeah, they use here for RAF Cosford. They use this as a base to have their aircraft parts here. The Red Arrows come in here. Belgians, I do believe, coming in now and again. And they go to RAF Cosford.
Belgians.
Well, you get display teams coming in, didn't you? Used to.
Yeah, we got French, don't
Daniela, the Apaches are a middle wallop. They have new ones. They do. They have the E models. Don't worry, I was told by Abby that the E models are somewhere down there now. So she's told me the E models are there now. She's now telling me when are we going, Dad? Dad, we got to go to Middle Wallop, Dad. Dad, when we going to Middle Wallop? Also, Watersham is another place. She likes her Apaches. So 16 and 07 are going to get airborne very shortly.
you? Do you have enough phones?
Yeah. So we was on Facebook earlier, but unfortunately Facebook had a slight issue and we had to disconnect from Facebook, so we're just live on YouTube today. Lots of birdies flying around now. It's quite active now. It's quite a few gone up. Cloud base must have gone up quite considerably. Good afternoon, Darren.
Still too straight.
It's always nice to turn up at a base and see a full pad full of aircraft. You know it's going to be a good day. Not a bad morning and not a bad afternoon either. So thank you very much, Richard Allison, for subscribing. Robert Wood subscribed. Duncan Callum has subscribed. Mohammed Al Maktar has subscribed. And so has Hakan Turka. These are just the names I can see. Where did that smell of AV fuel come from? Cool. You need to do a live stream from Middle Wallet, please. I never say never.
Seriously.
I'd only be able to do that if I took Abby with me. I wouldn't be able to get away with that on my own.
How are you going to get away with tomorrow?
Well, I'll just probably get told off by Abby. Yeah, I'll be told off. So we're waiting for the next one to get airborne, which is 16. 7 seems like he might have a bit of a technical issue. We have the guys who are right under doing underslung training, and quite a few out at the moment. Looking quite busy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out at the moment. It's not bad, is it? 6 aircraft out.
Just testing.
Oh, are they? I love the Apaches and the Chinook from Daniela. Are we going to get him? Is he coming around a bit more? We might get him. Where's he gone? He's coming. He should be coming to our screen any second now, from right to left. We'll leave it there for a couple of seconds as he comes into the screen. He ain't going to come into the screen now. Oh, there he is. Right. Our temperature's dropped again. It's good to meet you earlier, Daz. If you're there again tomorrow, I will pop back up with coffee as we'll have more time. I think we're coming back here tomorrow in the morning. Be an early start tomorrow.
What time are you going to start streaming?
They were up 10 to 9. First one went up 10 to 9 this morning. It was here. We had problems connecting. That's when Facebook kicked us off. We were trying to get Facebook connected and it wasn't having none of it. Right, the next one's airborne. I'm taxiing out. And Nick S, thank you very much for the coffees. Really is appreciated. They went down a treat. Absolute treat. What do I want to do? Some underground slow D here, didn't we? Be pretty cool. No, come this way. So thanks to Stu being our moderator today over there on YouTube. I know Lightweight Lee's been on there as well. So well done, Lightweight. unfortunately Shirley was a bit gutted that she couldn't do any moderating over there on Facebook this morning. And Chris says, what time do we need to be out of bed tomorrow morning? I hope to be going live for about 8:30 tomorrow morning. About 8:30 in the morning. And Shawbury starts at 8:45, if you remember rightly. That's correct, Nick. They were up. First one was up this morning at 10 to 9 this morning.
That's where it's fog though.
But unfortunately, we had some issues with, like I said, on Facebook, trying to get Facebook live. So we didn't actually go live till about 9:30-ish, I think. Ish. But that pad is quite empty now. We've only got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the ground. So we've got 7 up. No one just about to get out of the airspace. He's off, isn't he? Okay, come on. Want one here. And Simon Templar, hi Darren, hope it was all well. Just getting started for the day here in a very windy and rainy Portland. Right, I see another one getting up. Well, that one to come over here. At least one of them. Right, let's pan around to these two over here. So this one here is getting ready to get taxiing out. I think the one behind him is also going to be following him out. So not bad afternoon of activity. The one in front is off. He's off ski. And then this one behind should follow him. Well, whatever goes out, we know it's got to come back. Got away, you've got to look at it. Our temperature's dropping again. Note to self for tomorrow, wear more clothing. And Graham saying, pity it's such a misty day. Very true, unfortunately, yeah. But apparently tomorrow is supposed to be a bit better than today. And Matt Foster, still hoping for the Merlin, Daz? Yep, we're still hoping for it. We're still hoping for the Merlin. It's 2:10. Everything's crossed for the Merlin.
It's up.
It's
up North Wales now.
It's at North Wales, so hopefully it's going to be popping in here. Well, we know it's coming in here. It's here until Friday. So it's actually here for a couple of days. And then we'll be here again tomorrow morning, bringing you some more action, helicopter action. I think the vote is quite clear. You want me to come back here rather than Manchester. So we're going to change the notification for tomorrow, and we'll bring you some more helicopter action here. And all I can say is, from the information I've been given, Abby won't be impressed. And Danielle, you'll be happy. If they come. They will. So tomorrow morning, early start, early-ish. And Graham, are you at Shawbury tomorrow? Yes, we put a little vote up earlier on, and I think you guys would like us to be back here tomorrow morning. And with the information I've been handed, I don't think Abby will be too impressed, and I think Danielle will be happy for what might be coming in tomorrow, early doors. Merlin is at Bangor. That's from Chris. So he's finished his mountain training by the looks of it then. He was at Bangor. You know where Bangor is? North Wales. Sean's family, the wife's family, live down around the corner from there. In a little village called Vellinhelly, lady. So you're going to get 2 Texans going through the loop, or is that no? That's 1 Texan
Fennel.
and a Phenom over the top. Well, I can't see this Merlin.
It's on 360.
Cool, excellent, marvellous. And David Osher's getting tired leg now. And Matt says, I think it was working round. Yeah, I'll go with that. So that's the mountainous area where they do some of their training. Try to pronounce that one. Yeah, I will when I'm drunk. What are you getting on the floor for?
What?
Praying?
Yeah, my legs have gone numb.
His legs have gone numb. It's on flight radar 24. Okay. Not getting on ADSB at the moment.
360 as well.
Huh?
It's on 360 as well.
Oh, there he is. Yeah. Okay, he's still in the mountain ranges at the moment. I've got him. Just seen him there. Yeah.
Freezing.
Quite a few out of Shawbury this afternoon. They've actually ventured out this afternoon, so cloud level has certainly increased. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 here, 7. Pretty cool. And for our first helicopter stream, I think you guys have enjoyed it. The Merlin is circling from Gerard Logan. Good afternoon to you. So yes, we have been informed that we have visitors tomorrow in the morning. So it might be something you might want to see. And fingers crossed they don't cancel overnight. And sling load picking up something heavier now.
That's what it's pronounced. KNFA.
And Shirley's put, yeah, you're back tomorrow. Yes, we're going to try for Facebook again tomorrow. Hopefully one of our tech guys will work on it this evening. And we'll get Facebook working. That's what the hope is anyway. And Daniela lives in Wiltshire. Or as Abby calls it, helicopter country. And Shirley is watching in the shop with our customers. Hi customers, make sure you buy something from Shirley, otherwise she'll kick you in the legs before you walk out. Lorraine, it's been fab, thank you. No, thanks for joining us. Hope you've enjoyed it. So he's going to be doing a circuit and then we'll come back in again. Not far from Middle Wallop. Abs likes Middle Wallop and she likes Watsham for some strange reason. But she's not going to like me tomorrow. So that might give you a hint of the reason why we'll be here. So that's literally giving you a little hint of the reason why we might be coming back here tomorrow morning over Manchester. Hmm? Who?
It's my sisters.
Oh, they are then. So you might have heard Tom there. So the visiting aircraft we're getting tomorrow are coming from Middle Wallop. So that gives you an idea of what might be visiting tomorrow. And Simon Templar says, see you tomorrow. Have a great day in the UK. Thank you very much. Chris says, Grob, demo team. So Abs won't be impressed. Where's that one coming from? One from the left. Can you hear him? We've got one running in from the left. Oh, he's going up. He's gone up. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. That temperature certainly dropped here, guys. So he's going over the top. And 20 looks like he's about to start up. And Simon Templar, your question marks might be correct. Hmm? Might not. Let's keep our fingers crossed. He's gone into the cloud. So the one with the underslung's coming back in. Be nice if they bought an underslung and done a bit of training right next to us here. It'd be absolutely fantastic, that, wouldn't it, guys? Oh. Feet are getting cold now. Our temperature has plummeted. Oh. But as you can see, a very active base. With the helicopters in and out. We'll go round to him. And Marianne says, sounds like I need to set my alarm. My other half would want to watch as well. He's on late shift this week. He loves all things flying military. And hi to William Johnson. Hope you're keeping well. And a lot of these are around by Newport and Mark in Drayton at the moment, a lot of these helicopters. And then we're hoping for the Merlin in about an hour for the Merlin.
Time's there.
It's going slowly. It's ticking away. So I hope these little helicopters keep us entertained until the Merlin arrives, and then we'll be logging off after he touches down. And then we'll be back tomorrow for morning stream only. I'm not going to be heading off to Manchester now.
What are you saying?
We need a 24-hour East Midlands stream. And very good, Simon. I'll put in another one. There he is. He's high up, isn't he? He is high up. Oh. Any ideas where the Apaches might be off to tomorrow? I'm by the airfield in Brelton. Where's Brelton? Where Brelton is. Where?
Chester.
No idea, Gerard.
You know Howden?
Yeah.
It's that area.
What is it?
That's Brelton.
As you can see, I'm not from there in this area. I don't know these places.
You might as well be abroad.
Hmm?
You might as well be abroad.
Airbus Chester. Oh, they're not far away from me then.
Yeah, no.
Okay. On my way here yesterday, I had to go through Whitchurch on the way down.
It's the way things are.
And William likes the sound. We possibly imagine Nestcliff potentially, or using the refuel point to the further north. That's from Matt Foster. They're at Haywarden. Okay, cool. Might have to pop in there tomorrow morning as well, tomorrow afternoon, before picking up the other halves, aren't they? Right, I can see them in bits, are they?
Huh?
They're in bits. Oh, helicopters. Patches.
Yeah, not going that way.
Won't need to go anywhere. Be here tomorrow. Oops, did I just let out what might be coming here tomorrow? Abby will not be impressed.
You got to kick up now.
Hmm?
You got to kick up one.
Oh. Our temperature's dropped. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it could have been summer here. Could have been lovely and warm. I'd have been moaning about the heat now.
It's 3 degrees.
I'm surprised the Apaches are at Chester, brand new, as they normally come from America via Lakenheath, then Watsham. That's from William. I thought they went into Bryce. Or Milton. Didn't they go to Milton Hall? Milton Hall? The last lot went into Milton Hall and Bryce Norton. Another one coming on approach. Little Abby, she likes her E-models. she went went down to see the last lot fly out, the D models fly out of Middle Wallop. Stood at the car park there, she waved her little flag goodbye to them all. Oh. She likes the E-models, bless her. So we're waiting for this one to go up again. And we have another 2 over to the pad. Starting up. So you have Watersham with the Apaches, and also they've now gone back down into Middle Wallop, where they're based there as well now. So little Abby, she always wants me to take her down to, well, up to Middle Wallop, up to Watsham, down to Middle Wallop.
Yeah, it's heading down.
Sure. Right, let's pan around to the next one over here on the pad. Getting ready, number 20. Looks like he's getting ready. Morning, afternoon.
Good afternoon, Barry Jones.
How are you?
All right, you're hard to find. You're hard to find.
I'm hard, I'm here.
Yeah, no,
About that far on a map.
no, no, you're there, I'm here, so we can't be in the same place. Sorry for my sense of humour. Man.
When people say how far you're on a map, about that far.
No, it's only that colour.
Okay.
Love your streams.
Thank you very much.
subscribes and everything, mate. So
Brilliant, thank you.
some of my comments might be left field.
That's right. Mine are right. Centre. Number 20's up now. So we want one to come over here, Tom. This is Tom, by the way.
Right, Tom. Sorry, mate.
That's right. He's the guy that came on the push bike with no coffees. Terrible, isn't it?
I've got some password fence for the encounter and protection.
So it looks like we're back here again tomorrow in the morning. And William says, I get hardly any military over the meet, just waiting for Cranfield to make the marshal's job. And then we wait for Herc Mania. Now we want this one to come over here. Keep all heading out, Tom. What's going on? Have a word. Oh. So earlier on we had, sounds like another streamer setting up. Where's that then? Prop Collector says he sounds Welsh.
Mate,
Yeah.
Black Country.
Black Country. That's where he's from.
That's not that's an insult. That's not a racist remark.
No, that's proper, isn't it?
That's proper.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Wolverhampton.
Dudley.
Dudley.
Yeah, Dudley. It's funny, I've got a cousin who was brought up in Solihull,
He's a woman.
and she's got two sons. One talks Brummy, and the other one talks Londonish. Completely crazy. It's mad.
Yeah.
Where are you from, Tom?
Huh?
Here, aren't you? You're not. Where are you from then? Birmingham.
He's a woman.
The Brummy. Yeah.
You cycled from Birmingham.
Huh?
You live around here.
I live literally just opposite them buildings.
But it lives opposite them buildings there, but it took him 4 hours to get here on a push bike.
Should have put a floor jacket on. Just
Next one up, Prop Collector is Scottish. I can tell by your accent there, Proper Collector. And I'm from originally I'm from a town called Watford. That's originally where I'm from.
Any happy memories?
Don't mention the football team, for goodness sake. We're doing all right now. We weren't doing too great.
Don't follow football on an Albion fan.
A what fan?
Albion.
Albion. Oh, lightweight Lee's a Newcastle fan. Say no more.
I'm saying with it. Never talk about politics, football or religion.
I took the girls to go and see Arsenal v Man United on the old ladies football. That was a violent game, that was. It's like watching rugby. It's fantastic. He's high up. Then we have another one getting ready to go out. They seem to be a bit scared to come over this way this afternoon, Tom. Where's he gone? And Phil Heyman says, hello all, brilliant broadcast. When he says there's that drone, it's gone over the top in the cloud. That cloud base seems to be dropping again. Earlier on you could see the hills. Now we're struggling, Tom.
Can bust about, it's even loud.
I think you've had too many of Kipling's cakes. Getting dark, Tom. Jungly 1-4 is still circling. My granddad were in the RAF. That's from Proper Collector.
The old one's in full Scotland.
Benson's got 2 up. Oh, the Patches are heading towards London. Panther 7-7 and 7-6. That's Abby's favourite call sign. That is Panther.
They're getting back to. They're going from.
So they're heading back towards Watsham. Little Abby, her favourite call sign was Panther 80. I remember that because she got buzzed by him down at Salisbury Plain. She absolutely loved it.
Spent 2 weeks at Middle Wallop. I spent 2 weeks with Middle Wallop.
Yeah.
And a good tour as well. And some badges. It's not what you know to, you know.
Very true.
And at Valor, we got contacted in Valor. That's,
When hawks are flying, not like yesterday.
well, they're flying today, aren't they, apparently?
Yeah. Yeah. But at least we've got 4 typhoons going up.
Oh, 8 candles. 8 candles.
That was fantastic, yeah. Absolutely brilliant to get that.
I'm not going to call him a rival. One of your
Yeah.
live streamers
Yeah.
was doing. I was sending you comments because I've got you on one
Yeah.
screen and him on the other.
Yeah.
And there's 2 typhoons taking off at Coningsby, and apparently the traffic between the pilots and air traffic control is absolutely phenomenal. They were swearing at it.
Really?
Yeah, and they turned around and went back in.
That's amazing.
Sat for ages.
Oh. So what else is happening, Tommy? Anything else? No? That's it? Right. Right, so he's coming back round with his underslung. You can see the hills there. Actually, it does seem like it's brightening over there, Tom. Just a bit murky, shall we say. No one on the tow. Could be going out.
The cloud base is
07.
cloud base is 1,000 feet.
Eh?
1,000 feet cloud base.
And Gerard says you have the Merlin is circling between Clanbarris. I won't pronounce the last bit. I'll just say Clanbarris. They are. Clanbarris is nice. Have you been there? It's nice there. You should try it sometime, Tom. Go to Wales. That's nice.
Doesn't like Wales.
Taking my ages on his back.
It was beautiful yesterday. Till you got to Chester. We're going to leave that around about that area there while he's doing his underslung load. Gonna eat them?
Huh?
Gonna eat them? You bought them? Oh, I know, Bob, so I dropped them.
I didn't buy it.
Well, you nicked them.
I don't get the call. Whatever they give for free.
And William Johnson's, what's expected tomorrow in order to prompt a morning stream? Well, I can only do a morning stream anyway, so the plan was to do a Manchester. But what I've been informed is that there are 4 helicopters that are coming in here tomorrow morning at about 8:45. And if they do come in here and I'm live streaming it, I do have one daughter who likes the Apache who won't like me tomorrow evening. Can't get more. But let's see, he was in the cloud a minute ago. It's all right now. Look, it's clearing a little bit. There you go. So I've kind of told you what's happening tomorrow, and they're coming from Middle Wallop. Darren, are the doors open on the storage hangars? Yes, they are. But I don't want to be zooming in because I might get myself into trouble. Hence why I'm not I'm trying to miss them out. Another one getting ready to depart. He's obviously going out again.
Can you see what's inside that one?
I've been in all of them,
I'm in a minute.
and I've got the photographs when they used to do tours.
I went on yesterday. So that's in that one over there now.
Nice.
It's all old hawks.
Could be a secret in the hangar. That's from William.
That one just see that one over there is the Hawk T1s which are saving for the Reds.
Yep.
So they've got water engines in still. So they're just waiting for it to balance it.
Sure thought it was cold. Carl, gotta say, I also love the Apaches. Spent watching one yesterday for well over. Who said there were Apaches coming tomorrow? Did I say Apaches? Oh, I didn't. I'm sure I didn't say Apaches. All I said is that Abby, that loves Apaches, won't be happy if what comes in here tomorrow comes in here.
Guilt by association.
Carl. Fingers crossed, all being well, RAF Shawbury should get 4 Apache visitors tomorrow. That's from Stuart. That's from my moderator. Who said that? I didn't say that. Don't know where you get that information from, Stuart. No. So we'll be here tomorrow. Sounds daft, but if the squadron is training squadron before they move into bigger helicopters within the armed forces. So this is basically the training division, call it a division, for all the RAF, all the Army Air Corps and the Royal Navy pilots before they go off and go up into bigger. It's a bit like RAF Valley, where they go to they start at the Texan, well they start at Berks and Heath, tell a lie. They start at Berks and Heath, Cranwell, then they go to Valley for the Texan, and then the Hawks are fast jets. If they go on to Cranwell, they do the Fenham, and then from Fenham they go to Bryce Norton onto the bigger jets. So if that opens that up, so here there'll be the helicopter training for Royal Navy, Army Air Corps, and then also be the Air Force. Should be E-models if they are coming from Middle Wallop. There you go. That's why my little Abby won't be talking to me tomorrow night. Yes, that's another one down. That's me in the doghouse with that one.
Peace to you, Ed.
I'm always in the doghouse. Another one taxiing out. Hover taxi. Is the new Apaches are at Middle Wallop? Yes, you have got the new Apaches. The E-models are at Middle Wallop. They are indeed. The D-models left some time ago. Got a video of that on YouTube. Little Abby was waving her little flag at them. And now they're back with the E-models. Now if he keeps going straight, that would look promising for coming this way. I know he's going to turn. Come this way, come on. How many helicopters do these guys have in total, and how many are out and up in the air? So 29 Junos here and 3 Jupiters, and then there is about 10 up at the moment, and we also have a Merlin helicopter due in here, if all goes well, in about 45 minutes, if all goes well. So far I'd say near every single frame's been up today. Some are at Watcham too, yes, that's where the main base for the Apaches are, so there are some at Army Air Corps Watcham. Spent many hours there with Abby up at Middle Bit of Watcham then.
Middle wall.
Middle Wallop and Watcham. Gotta love the Merlin helicopters, called Jungly. Yeah, it's my favourite helicopter. That do like the Merlin. It's the blades, Tom. It's a sound of it. It's absolutely fantastic, beautiful. Bit slower than a Typhoon or an F-15 taking off, isn't it?
Aeroplane's aeroplane. Sorry. Aircraft or aircraft.
Aircraft or aircraft, yeah. I wouldn't mind one of these just sitting there blowing out AV fuel. One's coming in from the left. And Chris says, what have I missed in the last 10 minutes? Has the Merlin been in yet? Nope, not yet. Apparently it's due in. Another one over the top and one coming in from the left. As it gets a bit closer, we'll pan around to the one in the left. And William, yes, they're just a bit bigger. Jupiter is bigger than the Juno. One is a H135, the other one is a 145, so bigger engines, I presume, bigger fuselage, etc, etc. Thought you'd get more food out then, Tom. But all them cakes are not eating them. It's terrible.
Why didn't you buy it?
You stole them.
No, I acquired them on a semi-permanent basis.
Yeah, acquired them. So the security guard running out shop with you doesn't count for stealing. Come on.
No helping you.
Yeah, helping him. And we have the one now taxiing in past the hangars. .26. They like their underslung loading over there, didn't they? A bit shy over here. So he's heading back in and around to these guys. So 09 is starting back up again. And 12 is running. It's getting colder. Oh. That's getting colder. Colder.
If you're a polar bear, you'd be sweating.
Sorry?
If you were a polar bear, you'd be sweating.
Yeah. I've got 5 layers on, would you believe it or not? I'm still cold. Well, this part of me's not. That part is. So based here, group captain, fit, Wadlow. It's the base commander here. We've got 60 Squadron, the 135 Juno, 670 Squadron, the Army Air Corps, the #1 Flying Training School, Central Flying School of Helicopters, the 660 Squadron of the Army Air Corps, and we have the 705 Squadron of the Navy. That's what's based here, give you an idea. Moderating today, we've had Lightweight Leon for a little while, and we've got Stuart, and then Shimpad Shirley was on Facebook earlier, but unfortunately we got booted off of Facebook. Facebook did want to know, so unfortunately we weren't on there. And the weather is now just beginning to come in a little bit, just beginning to. He comes so low and then he just lifts up, which is a shame. And Chris says the wife always calls when something, or the boss always calls when something important's about to happen. My wife does that as well. You ain't got that problem, have you, Tom? What, having a wife? Don't. 10-3. Is he heading this way, guys? Is the Merlin heading this way? Fingers crossed. You're going to say no now. I just know it. Not on radar. It says low level now then. Come on. Come on.
Could be going down the body, couldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? All of a sudden just popped out of nowhere and in. Oh. The Merlin has disappeared from Simon Pewey. So it should be the Tiger one that's coming in. Is that right? No? You don't know? Alright. Wonder why they have Red Harrow Hawks in there, in the hangar. Because that's the main storage bit for the Royal Air Force. And I don't think the one that's coming in is the Tiger one. ZJ120 just looks like a plain Merlin, but you know, not plain Merlin, I mean like a helicopter Merlin, but you know what I mean. It's not the one that's painted up as a Tiger. Standard livery, that's it. Standard livery, I like that. Standard grey livery. But then by the time it gets in here, if it doesn't hurry up, it's going to be a dark Merlin. It'll be a black Merlin, Italian Air Force. So number 12 is up now. Please come over this way. Keep us warm. Apparently it's going to be nice and sunny here tomorrow. 25 degrees. Shorts weather, shorts and t-shirt, Jobby. I was hoping it'd be nice. Come on, come this way. You know you want to. Keep going in that direction. Keep coming. Flick it to the right a little bit. What do you reckon, Tom? Is he lower or the cloud base has gone up? He's got to do is just flick it to the right a little bit and we're looking good. It's looking good, guys. Flick it to the right a little bit, just a tad. Oh. Load master out the back. And Williams literally just looked on ADSB. And this whole area is full of helicopters. It is indeed. It's a busy afternoon. Stephen Dobson, Hawk is in the store, as a few others indeed. Give them a wave. I was waving, they don't seem to wave back. It's certainly a busy afternoon here. There's 9 out at the moment. This one's getting up, it's 10. Yeah, it's been very good. Very good with activity. As he disappears into the Shropshire airspace. And then we'll pan around to the one still on the ground or just being loaded up with his underslung load. As he disappears off as well.
Comes a bit live. Sorry, rival.
Huh?
Sorry, rival.
Right, moving around to the next one. 2 more likes to hit 400. Come on, guys, hit the likes. So number 9 getting ready by the looks of it. And we'll leave it on them 3 at the moment. Got 400. Well done, guys. Thank you very much.
Just hit like as well.
Gone up to 402 now, I think. So what we're doing now is we're just keeping an eye on that Merlin. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Looks like we're going to have about 11 up eventually. That's not bad for an afternoon stream, is it? 11? Not bad. Better than having at all. Oh. Gonna get on them cakes, Tom. They're gonna get frozen now, mate. Oh. Need a chair here. Out on a remote or a bit of string.
Yeah, one of those like weedy, you know the like change fan of bars, you know, sit down and wheel around, so like bar chairs.
I've seen some of those. That's an idea, yeah. Or barbers, remember, no, you're too young to remember the old barber's chair. The old foot goes up
Oh,
and you go up. That's an idea, yeah. I might cut that on my Christmas list. Swivel chair, yeah.
Heated jacket and
Heated jacket, yeah.
Heated
And trousers, yeah.
heated boots.
Heated boots. Swivel chair. Heated, yeah, heated hat.
Gloves.
Heated, well, proper gloves that haven't been cut in half. I went for the cheap option. Buy half a hand glove. The other half you have to.
Still charge you full price.
Yeah.
You have to hand it off.
So it's a good sign because he's got his door shut, so he might come over this way.
You say you get too often.
Or he's either out there very cold inside. It's not coming this way. Clearly not. But we had two earlier on doing the old hovering. Here, it was quite nice. That'd be nice if you'd done that just there. Just there. And Simon Pewey says, a Commodore chair. And roll check. Back home, nice and warm. Good to see you again this morning, my friend. Had the Merlin landed yet? No, not yet. He's keeping it low. He's keeping it low. We're going around there for him. He's keeping it low. He's coming in low. This time. Right, pan around for him. It's just going to be above the tree line here. That's nice. That's a bit closer, isn't it? Just had to brighten it up, Tom. Getting a bit dark. Number 22 going in. So where are we on that map?
Huh?
Over here. That Merlin's in the wrong direction.
She's gone round the roundabout, the one way.
Got lost.
There's no batteries in this set now.
It's getting home instead of coming here.
It's just doing a circle.
Oh. He's still way up there. 30 minutes from Tom.
It took like 10 minutes to get here.
Eh? 10?
10,
It took you 4 hours on a push bike, Tom. You lived over there. Could have cut across the grass.
Get dressed first.
Next one going out.
I can't be in my pyjamas.
Number 26.
Again.
Hmm?
Again.
So like he done some hot pitting. So we are waiting for the Merlin guys, and then we are going to bid you a farewell from today's stream. I've lost all feelings in my feet. 26 like he's joining for some underslung training as well. There's 3 of them over there now. Oh, isn't doing underslung, is it? Oh. You're turning in over there. He's going to do a head job. Right over the top. That'd be great if he does. Fingers crossed, that'd be nice. And Peter Owen, hi from Shrewsbury. Glad you're up here enjoying the countryside. Also, it's very nice. I have to say, I do like Shrewsbury. Could have turned the temperature up by about 5 or 6 degrees though. Blinking freezing here. Oh, no one low. No one coming in. Right, here we go. Yeah, coming in nice now. We've had, as like in military aviation, whether it's fast jets or helicopters, they go out, they do their training, then they come back in. It's exactly the same for Lakenheath or Coningsby. You have to wait around and wait for them to come back in. Now they're coming back in. Oh, one right over the top of us in a second. So we're going to get this one coming in now. Number 27 coming in. Going to come through the trees any second. We're going to get this one over the top of us. Right over the top. That was a nice one, wasn't it, guys? That was lovely. Using the skids to land. Bit like my wife, instead of using the foot brake, she just uses the hand brake. I've got no idea where we are, is that right?
Are you next to Smith's Road? No.
No, apparently not.
The other side.
We're the other side, apparently.
If you go down that road, it's a factory.
Eh?
You know, if you go that road towards Shrewsbury, it's a
Yeah.
factory.
Yeah.
That's Smith's.
Oh, okay.
That's the main gate, second left. past the main gate,
Yeah.
then you've got the barracks,
Yeah.
then you've got another turn left.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of the lane, but you turn left and down the track.
Okay. These are the local guys here.
No, I'm not local.
He's not local.
I'm just a driver.
Just. But that was a nice approach, wasn't it, eh? Nice to get one above us. That was a nice one, wasn't it? Would have been better if it was a Chinook, but that was still nice. Where's your Merlin? They live in the mountains. 10 minutes to get here, did you say?
That was half hour ago. Half hour ago.
Near the ruined house. I've got no idea. You're talking to somebody who's got no idea where he is. The ruined house is the other side. So no, the other side. We're at the other side. By the Greeny Tower. That's where we are. That was a nice approach, wasn't it? By number 23 there. Beautiful approach. As I said earlier on, as they've got to go out, they've got to come back as well, which is nice. And we're just waiting on the Merlin now to come in. Apparently he's coming. Apparently he is definitely coming. He's here for a few days, a couple of days. So he's got to come in here. I'm sure they'll be towing them back in to keep them warm very soon. Merlin is Snowdon, heading towards Anglesey at the moment from Chris. Okay. Oh, where are we? I think that was you, Tom. You just nudged the old arm, didn't you? So 04 looks like they're getting ready to possibly tow him in. Oh, yeah. But it's nice and warm in them cabs. Oh, yeah.
I've not heard that call sign before. Gangster.
Gangster?
Yeah. Patching.
No, very unusual. It's getting dark here now. Beginning to get dark. Dark. Beginning to. Yeah. So there goes 04 being towed in. 04's had his day. 3-2 looks like he's going to get ready. Go up. You don't do this in summer season. What's for dinner tonight, Darren? I have no idea. I don't know where I'm staying at the moment. Tom, you got a shed? Cool. Simon Pugh, is it still cold there, Daz? All this typing is giving me sweaty hands. Thanks for that. Oh, very good. next one's getting ready for underslung training. Number 26, it's about to lift.
Yeah, nothing's delayed. 18:30.
What time?
Yeah, it's 18:30.
No chance.
But it's going up tomorrow at 10 o'clock in the morning. Tomorrow's 10 o'clock, it's going up back up.
Tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I'd like to sort it.
Tomorrow it is here then. So you probably heard it from Tom. The Merlin, unfortunately, has been postponed, delayed for today. So it looks like we're not going to be getting the Merlin today then, guys.
You'll just get it tomorrow instead.
But more information is going tomorrow.
So local source will come back.
So it's going out tomorrow morning. So we're definitely going to be here tomorrow morning, guys. So make sure you tune in tomorrow morning from about 8:30 onwards. That's what time we're going to be here tomorrow. So Gerard says the Chungley is in Carnarvon. So it's due in here at 6:30 tonight, and then going out tomorrow morning for a training sortie, and then we'll come back here tomorrow morning at some point. So we'll be live again here tomorrow morning, bringing you some more action from the Junos. 4 helicopters that are coming from Middle Wallop that Abby likes.
We should say the Southampton area. Say the Southampton area, it sounds better.
Yeah, near the Southampton area, yeah. And then the Merlin that's coming in tonight will go out tomorrow morning for a training sortie. So tomorrow seems to be like an action-packed morning.
I'll bring you a flask.
And that's what the plan is. So in that case, you know, we're done, Tom. You know, we'll get these underslung guys going. Well, one's going out, one's just finished, I think, with his underslung. These guys are just finished, so we'll probably hold out for another few minutes, and then we're going to disappear, guys, because I've got to get myself warmed up and prepared mentally, ready for tomorrow. So Janet is off. Thanks, Janet. You take care, Janet. Thank you, Darren and the team. Aviation Action from Chris. Been to Lake and Eve, lots of action today, and sunny. That's from Just Jets. Great stream, Chris. So please join us tomorrow for some more helicopters. Chris says go and warm up, and don't, please, one last thing before you disappear, please do check out the Typhoon video that will be going out very, very shortly. Please do view it, please thumb it, give it the thumbs up on it. It is of the Typhoon performance takeoff from yesterday. 4 of them. We videoed it while we were live streaming. My camera allows me to 4K video while live streaming, so please do watch it. It's absolutely brilliant. It will go live within a few minutes of us going off here. Yeah.
It tried to get repainted for the red arrows.
Okay.
But part of it's broken, so
Okay.
back.
Carl says he'll be watching tomorrow. And then Peter, I think you're north side where they used to scrap the old Bewley Spitfire Hurricanes, all sorts, 1950s, 1960s, stockpiled. Marianne, have a great evening, great stream, see you tomorrow. Thank you much. Gerald Logan with a thumbs up, thank you very much. Might be whilst at Watsham, but we'll have you in the car. Enjoy yourself at Watsham tomorrow with the Apaches. That's what we might be seeing. Is that what we're seeing tomorrow?
I don't know.
No, can't be saying what we're watching tomorrow. That's what we're hoping for tomorrow. Please join us tomorrow. The back, that is.
Yeah.
That is.
It's in Berlin Airlift
Yeah.
and D-Day.
Is it?
16 Air Brigade.
Pretty cool.
Right.
We're going to get hopefully one more heli coming in low for a landing, and then we're going to shoot off, guys. I think that's what the plan will be. And then I can warm myself up and then go and find a shed to sleep in for tonight. Nope, nothing at all. Right, guys, thanks so much for joining us. The mods have had enough. I'm cold. Nothing else is going on. The Merlin is not due in here till 6 o'clock tonight. So just run down for tomorrow. We'll be here from 8:30 in the morning. Hopefully with 2 kind of visitors. Well, 5 visitors. 4 coming in together. And 1's going to already be here from 6:30 tonight. So until tomorrow, thanks so much for joining us. Martin Humphrey says, great stream again today. Go and enjoy your dinner. Have a great evening. Take care, everyone. Speak to you soon. Bye-bye for now.